we must be very, very clear who is funding them. The Nigerian state security is the one that is funding them. The Nigerian governors in Biafra land, they are the ones funding them. They are their primary source of fund. Yes. They are the ghost workers that Nigerians have been crying every day. They are there. Abuja will disburse funds to them. They will give them funds on, like contracts. Give them contract because everything must have a headline so that they can disburse money to them. When they give them this money, they come and infiltrate and destroy what we are doing. NGOZI Fulani was fully paid, and that is why the money they gave to her, she has cheated Ikenga Oragu. And that is why they are fighting. The same money they gave to what is his name? The Caro White. He has cheated Madubu, is it Madubu or whatever they call him? They are fighting. What do you think will make them to fight? It is money that Nigerian government paid. This one wants to eat more than the other. That is why China Sanworu is also fighting with our Onyendu siblings, all because of money. Let me yield here, please, because of time, so that others will talk, because we have to consider our host. So my host, thank you so much for this time you've given to me. Yeah, we have to consider you. God bless you. God bless you. I yield my mic here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our dear auntie, Madam Tutors. I'm really honored. Thank you very much. You have endeared your love into the hearts of Biafrans all over the world. They love you so much. The other day I could remember our mommy saying that I hope you are not going to take the place of our Minister of Information, Coco. That was beautiful. You understand? I love such comparison. You are such a gracious woman. When the Bible speaks of a virtuous woman, I think you are a virtuous woman. Thank you very much, ma'am. And my co-host, please kindly bear with us. Our minister is in the house. That is MID. Please, MID, if you are there, kindly unmute your mic and speak to Biafrans. Speak to the world. We are listening. Thank you very much.
Ndewo Chineke. Yes, when I touched the thing, it was not intentional because I was on the way. So, but we know the time, the proper time that we need to have rendezvous, and I was preparing my system, my gadgets, so that we'll be moving in the spirit, just as I'm welcoming everybody in the correct way. So that's how it is. Are you hearing us?
We can hear
So thank you, brothers and sisters, lovers of freedom. I'm on the way. You should bear with me because of the discrepancies. But the reason why we are here is because we have achieved a lot, especially for the first time in Washington, D.C. So, and that is the reason and why our people who's supposed to eulogize or to support or to give a kind of recognition to the achievement that happened on the 18th of this month in Washington, D.C. But our people are yet to understand the meaning of that. That makes some people to be in the spirit of perplexity, in the sense that those that supposed to know the meaning of that which we have realized are yet to know the meaning of that. Those that are supposed to know the meaning of BRGIE being invited by the Congress through the lobbyists for our plight to be heard for the first time, so that there will be the beginning of consideration. But most of us, instead of understanding that, unfortunately, from our side, they are still fighting against Ogichkunkere. That's what the Honorable Tutor was trying to express, in my own understanding. So, but there's no cause for alarm. Let me give this message now. Biafran people should understand that the United States of America, through the plan of our Onyindu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which was being carried out or prolonged, by our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, carried on again by Ogichkunkere, the acting Prime Minister, has yielded a very, very positive fruit. And what we're supposed to be doing now is to be acknowledging that, and also to be supporting, just as we used to do, by fundraising. That is what we're supposed to be doing now. But it pains people who are looking upon us. It pains people who are part of the family, looking at us that's supposed to be senior brothers in this particular struggle. When I say looking at us, it does not mean necessarily those that are genuinely fighting under the coverage of BRGIE. It does not necessarily mean that, but it means Ndi Igbo, the main dialectical Ndi Igbo, that are being seen as senior brothers. They're supposed to understand this thing. Oh, Sheketerima Babate Krima. I have people like the likes of people that are working under WTO, World Trade Organization. But the she does not understand. A nation is given a feminine gender. Biafra is a feminine gender. But a Biafran woman that skyrocketed to that level, the first woman in the whole world to chair WTO, World Trade Organization, Dr. NGOZI Okonjo-Iweala, does not understand the meaning of the Igbo pogrom. When I say Igbo pogrom, it does not mean the people that speak dialectical Igbo. It means one of the three branches of the contraption known as Nigeria. We have Igbo, Yoruba, and Hausa. These
Minister, that is Wazobia. That is Wazobia.
I am talking about, yes, you are correct, but I'm talking about when we understood the meaning of amalgamation of Lord Lugard in 1912-1914. The people that were amalgamated were Igbo, Yoruba, and Hausa. Yes, it could be given another name as Wazobia, as you said, correct? Now, it means that there are three people that formed ignominiously the country known as Nigeria. Now, in that Nigeria, the people have no say. Those three ethnic groups have no say. Igbo have no say, Hausa have no say, Yoruba have no say. But what is ruling Nigeria is a stranger that is called Mujahid Arab Fulani from Futajelon. Now, those that went to school, like me, supposed to have that behind their reasoning faculty, that the contraption known as Nigeria is fraudulent. Whether you are privileged to be in America, working under WTO, or working as Chimamanda Adichie, or working as, in fact, the most privileged Biafran or Igbo American, you're supposed to know that the foundation is faulty, and you're supposed to reason according to what made America to be what it is as 0-1. Because America understood their history. Their history is that they are people that had a problem from their Aboriginal territory, and they all suffered. Even slavery, they suffered slavery. The people of America suffered slavery. Anybody that calls him or herself American is not Aboriginal. They were people that were being sent to exile during the Triumvirate. And they said, let us establish a nation here. There were people from the, from the Europe. There were people from, different continents. But they saw themselves in a very needy condition. And they said, let us stay here and establish here. But, when the British colonial master saw such, they said, how can we allow these people to have their freedom? They enslaved them. That's why the likes of George Washington stood up and said, enough is enough. And that was the beginning of Industrial Revolution. Before Industrial Revolution, you have the social political revolution. 1775. These people that ran away from colonial masters organized themselves and had an establishment. Although they were under the colony of the Great Britain, that is what they are called, GB. Now, if I ask somebody, what is the meaning of KGB? What will somebody tell me as an answer? You have GB, but you have KGB. What will somebody tell me now? Now, let me say it very, very clear. KGB has to do with American intelligence that was established to do what? To counter the British intelligence or British colonization. Today, our people are having the opportunity, through the special grace of God, to be heard by the same people who have the same faith, who have the same suffering, because American people have the same faith that we had, because they were people that came, that were being persecuted from different parts of the world, but they saw themselves in that area. They decided to establish. Notwithstanding that, a country like Great Britain colonized them, but when it reached to a maturity stage, they challenged the British people and said, we must be a free people. Now, why is it that our own people who studied in the same America, or who claim that they have had a kind of connection with America, are not knowing that they should use the American might, like Ogechukwu, because he's #1 now, as we're talking about Biafra, because he's living in America and he has American connection. Why can't they use that American connection to go and safeguard their people, just like what George Washington did? They're looking at their people being slaughtered on every minute, on daily basis. They are looking at Janjaweed, Fulani herdsmen taking over Nigeria, that Nigeria that they are protecting, and they're doing nothing. What are they protecting? What are you protecting? Ordinary akụkọ. Martin Luther King Jr. did not protect akụkọ. He protected what that was coming out of akụkọ, meaning the book. He protected that. And the resultant effect of his protection is the freedom of the black people. You know what you say, African Americans in the United States of America. Why is it that our own brothers and sisters that came from the zoo called Nigeria, that are privileged to be in America and also privileged to having certain, clumsy opportunity, are not using that opportunity to behave like Martin Luther King Jr. and save their people, are not behaving like John Kennedy, are not behaving like Franklin Delano Roosevelt. They are not behaving likewise like Mark Rubin, the one we have now, is because they are still having a long way to go. So, my brothers and sisters, it pains a lot in the heart of people like, those who are regarding our people, the dialectical Igbos, as the leader. But at the same time, they see the dialectical Igbos as being misplaced, or as chasing clouds, or like, let us put it in this way. Onye ono ya na-agba ọkụ kama ọ ga-egbonye ọkụ, ọ na-achị nta oke si n'ụlọ ahụ ọkụ na-enwu na-apụta. It pains a lot because there are people that look at us as George Washington, as the family, the siblings of George Washington, in behavior. But when you read the behavioral character, you see the person like Adanducho now. Tell me why Adanducho will openly say that Ogechukwu rented apartment in Washington, D.C. These are some of the reasons that they provoke people. Which there is nothing like renting of government apartment. That thing Ogechukwu is doing is in accordance to the dictum and the arrangement from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and from his successor, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and he is doing it exactly verbatim. People who supposed to understand, they are criticizing. Instead of fighting against Shetima, Sheikh Gumi, Pantami, and every imams of the Mujahid, Arab, Ishwak, and all the terrorists in Nigeria, instead of fighting against them, they are fighting against their own brothers and sisters. They are fighting against Sonny Akparawa. They're even calling him Akpakarawa. What is the meaning of that? So our people, I'm not reprimanding. Our people should understand that we should work together. The whole world has opened their palms through America to hear us. In fact, let me say before I conclude, because I'm still on the way, if you have a brother that has not, or a sister that has not understood this, especially those who have been following this struggle, that have not understood this, please try to let them to understand that Ogechukwu is very correct. And there should not be division. A people, a nation means a family. If in a family, you cannot fight against your mother or your father or against your brother. Biafra, BRGIE, Biafra is represented by BRGIE. BRGIE is the legitimacy of our struggle. If you watch or you listen to what Mark Rubin has been saying, saying on Thursday, you hear that he said, you as the legitimate, work together, follow pragmatism, follow international rules or international law. Everything will be okay. That America must know that the oil, that oil they used to call Nigerian oil, does not belong to Nigeria, but it belongs to Biafra. But Mark Rubin wanted Biafran people to say it from their boca cavitatis. It happened right in that assembly, in that our first congressional briefing. He pronounced Nigerian oil. Then somebody said, no, that is not Nigerian oil, but Biafran oil. Then he concluded by saying Biafran oil because of what? Domestic jurisdiction. You cannot say Biafran oil because Biafra is not yet a sovereignty. But he wanted you that has that interest to say it from your mouth. And somebody graciously, because we are on the side of the truth, said those oil came from Biafra land, it's Biafran oil. He said, so shall it be. You can go back and watch that particular video, you will understand. That is how international diplomacy functions. So I don't want anybody to having the spirit of disconsolation when some people marvel on the in the sense that, you know, our Igbo dialectical people are not understanding the level that we have reached, that which we have reached. Because you are seeing the Janjaweeds protecting the armed men, the Boko Haramites, you know, the Ishwaps, you know, the Lacroix, then you are seeing the Banditas. They are protecting them, but Igbo people, Igbo dialectica, they are saying, oh, finish Mazinam Dekano. Nobody can finish Mazinam Dekano. Nobody can do that. So that thing creates a kind of socio-political schism to the hearts of people who respect our people as the frontliners. So I think I have spoken so lengthy, but I'm encouraging our people to understand the Arabia, you know, quorum of some of our people, because Igbo people supposed to rise up because Igbo is the senior brother in this Biafra. They should have one mind and love, most especially. Nnamdi Kanu is not a foolish man. He had everything when he was in the territory of the Great Britain. But when he saw that our people are marked for elimination, he came down from the horse, high horse, he came down very low and tried to walk with people that doesn't even understand the difference between their left and their right. And some of the people that understand the difference between their left and their right. And some people are mocking him. So let us be with one spirit and follow Gechukunkere. If you're following Ogechkunkere, it means you're following Mazinamdi Kanu, you're following Simon Ekpa, because that is the design or the divine architecture of Mazinamdi Kanu for us to create a government in exile. And having created that government in exile around 2022, in 2023, we went to Finland to do what? To make sure that that thing became legitimate. And it became legitimate. It was that 2023 that the Biafran Charter came out, and the subsequent launching of Biafran Liberation Army, BDF, and every other sister security forces. And the diplomatic, you know, pursuit skyrocketed, including the de facto government. Very, very important. Let us cooperate and coordinate ourselves and love ourselves. Nobody should be offended because of any opinion coming from anybody. Thank you. God bless you. In nomine Pater, Filius, et Spiritus Sancti. I yield.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, MID. You spoke at length. Indeed, thank you for that brief education and awareness. And you touched on every aspect of what we are passing through, the sabotage that has set us back. You touched on it, and I really want to say kudos to you and maximum respect to Mr. Michael Rubin. I sent a brilliant message to the Finnish Prime Minister in the name of Alexander Stubb that genocide, that we say no to genocide for oil. So Alexander Stubb, if you got the message right, no to genocide for oil. We know that Finland is a very wretched and poor country, like we heard. I've not been there. The people that have gone have said it. But you cannot alleviate the poverty of Finland with the blood of Biafran babies, women, and children, with the blood of innocent Biafrans. You understand? Do the right thing. The Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, that you unjustly and politically imprisoned, is fighting against this genocide that has been carried out against us for years, to the point that the very mastermind of the genocide in the person of the late Buhari even rose to the point of a president, but he was a major player when it comes to the genocide against Biafra. You understand? But this prime minister you are fighting against is somebody that is speaking against the genocide, fighting against the genocide, fighting against the killing of our babies, women, and children. He is the person defending our land, defending our people. But because of your greed for oil, you imprison him. They politically motivated you to imprison him. And Michael Rubin is sending a message to you. No genocide for oil. That is the message. So thank you very much. There are hands up, but before we give to the hands up, my brother Holland, you are a co-host, so please, I need you to give your opening remark so that you can yield the mic to either of the hands that are up, and we are still appealing to Biafrans that are here present. The space might not run for too long. Please, if you want to speak, you need to request for the mic, because your thoughts might just bring about the change that we need in our journey to freedom. You understand? So don't just stay on the listening part. My brother Holland, please take up the mic.
All right, thank you very much. With my great, humble approach to say thank you, the host, Range and Fury, my brother, and my wonderful lady in the house, tutor, our tutorial master. We have a lot to share when Biafra finally come. You are a bundle of knowledge. We can't wait to meet you, and we will make it together to that God-given land of ours. I want to appreciate you. Thank you, MID, for your submission, sir. You are wonderful. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. You are always there at every given opportunity. Salute to you, sir. Every ministers in the house, please, I plead with you. If I won't be able to mention name, just for sake of time, let me engage on this existing protocol to say thank you. In short, let me start from the song that my brother sang. I was shedding tears when he sang that song. The song has a deep meaning in Isoko language. A home, a home, a home of a righteous man. And when God look, he want to destroy a land, he look, he visited his friend. Can I just find just one righteous man? Negotiation from 50 just to 1. Abraham was pleading. If people don't know what Mazin Nandekano is, we value him. He's our brother. He's our uncle. He's a father to some. He's a great man we respect. Enough of all this, enough of all this, enough. Whoa, whoa, Ezina. Whoa, Ezina. Hey, whoa, Ezina. Hey. Whoa, whoa, Ezina. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, Ezina. Whoa, Ezina. Hey. What has Mazin Nandekano done wrong? Is a question to every genuine and every sabotage. What has he done wrong? I'm just asking that question. I'm asking you, IPOB, what has Mazin Nandekano done wrong? I'm asking you, Akanta 1, 2, what has he done wrong? I sometimes wonder, will I say God made mistake creating you? Avenger came in and you saw what happened. What has this gracious man done wrong that you have done this delay for all this while, and you are gallivanting up and down like as if you are doing something that is good. But we are happy because he foretold us there are many mountains to pass, there are many bridges to cross, and we are facing them one after the other. It's just so very painful when you see your own sabotaging you. That is just my cry. That is just the pain of my heart. It could have just been for another one, outsider. Do that to me. It will not pay me. You people may not understand. I understand what sabotage is because I have been able to experience it in a group of friends who I try as much as possible to see how they can come to a limelight, and they sabotage what I was bringing along for them. So how much more the man that carry a load of a nation on his shoulder is very painful, touching. And I think we are saying this for you to stop. You have the grace to stop now. Otherwise, the time and era of mercy is waving off. We are finding ourselves in a time of judgment. A time where every action that will cause pain, slow down against us, will be brought to book immediately. And that is why the door and the passage for anyone that enlisted him or herself as a saboteur, it's actually shut down. We don't have that space again. How can you be parading around the mountains and you are happy turning around? Don't you know how scary we become for them? When we're taking the lead, actually, the momentum that was so high, and our momentum becoming threat to even the so-called political saboteur and the so-called the zoo saboteur. The momentum was so touching to them that they are panicking. Don't you see how majority of them ran away? Most of them hung up in Abuja. They couldn't return back because we were one. We manage over the DOS, IPOB, one Nigeria. We manage them over. Then you coming in again, happily slave from Jigawa, happy slave. You thought you are successfully planted yourself within us to sabotage us, and you will go for free just like that. We don't have forgiveness. At this point, we have no forgiveness in that diary. We don't have it in that dictionary for now. We don't have it. I don't know if Biafra finally get restored. Maybe there will be a layers to it. But for now, we have been delayed too long. Enough for us turning around this mountain. We hold something in hand. We cherish what we have, and we want to get it at all costs. And for a man to have laid down his life, you heard it from that zoo court that I don't value my life. If I am dead already, what can bring me back to life is Biafra. And you, junking up and down, you think you will be a sabo? If you don't know what it means to appreciate freedom, then return back home. Leave the exile and come back home. You cannot be enjoying the freedom that was fought by some over there, and they secure what is called a territory that become a nation for them. And you have the privilege, the right, and ability to act, ability to speak, ability to think without any restraint. You have that privilege not to do anything you want to do over there. And you emerge yourself to deliberately, with your own action, destroy, obstruct, undermine the right to our freedom. Be it IPOB, be it DOS, be it accounting 1, accounting 2, I don't care. We are not going to look your face. The little hands that believe in what we are doing, we will bring you to book. Even with what we have in our hand, we will follow you up. We will make sure you are brought down. It's not a threat. We are not making threats. It's just because you choose to cross our path. And we can't waste our time to allow you slow us down. We will bring you down. But because we don't want to split the blood of our home, that is why to as many that is not seeing anything in mind to be agent in the hand of this zoo or by any external forces, step aside though. Otherwise, you'll be a sacrificial lamb. At this junction, we'll find ourselves. If you don't value what you have right there, return back to this zoo and come and stay in pain. Come and stay in threat. Come and stay in fugitive. Come and stay in frustration. Come and stay in darkness. Come and stay in where you go out and you're not sure of your returning. Come and stay when your consistencies of currency is not stable. Come and stay in an economy that you are not sure of how you can invest. Come and stay in what you know that no, this is not a real state that is functioning, a failed state. And I'm so happy the people that have spoken ahead of me throw light to a lot of things I could have said. That you are the most stupid human being on the face of the earth. Be it Yoruba, be it Hausa, and the so-called the Igbo major tribe. You are the most stupid human being on earth that failed to appreciate what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu brought. Where were Yoruba? Where were then Sunday Igbo when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu opened their eye to what freedom is? Was Mazin Nnamdi Kanu for himself alone? Is a question you need to ask. This man was fighting for every indigenous in that trapped contraption. Was Mazin Nnamdi Kanu for Igbo alone? He said, if it is just for the 5 eastern states, I would have left you people behind. Irrespective of the sabotage, this man would have gotten that 5 states conveniently, easily. Orewi, Soko, and Urobo, do you think what is in Imo, you have it? Do you think the 5 states are poor and so wretched? No. But this man said, no. I will not leave my cousin behind. I will not leave my brothers behind. To the extension of EKID, I will not leave them. To the extension of Igodomigudu, I will not leave them. To the extension of Ijo, I will not leave them. To the extension of Isoko, I will not leave them. To the extension of Urobo, I will not leave them. To the extent of Ikala, I will not leave them. To all of them in Ikwere, I will not leave them. You want to take everyone home. And you want to figure your head out as a saboteur. We will not leave you. We cannot forgive you. We could see the momentum that people has begun to bring up. I checked online today. I saw one guy from the so-called Delta Axis voicing out and telling us how it has been so dangerous for sabotaging your own freedom. Igbo, stop it, oh. Stop it, oh. We, if you don't cherish what you have, we other try cherished him within that so-called Biafra. We will not take it. And the genuine one within that evil land, join the rest one, we will fight you. We will bring you down. You cannot delay us. You cannot trap us. The 3 tribes that's supposed to control this country called Nigeria, they are absolutely in slavery a stranger from a strange land, determine your pace here. Are you not ashamed of yourself as Yoruba man? Are you not ashamed of yourself as Hausa man? Are you not ashamed of yourself as Igbo man? You should go to a hidden rock and not to showcase yourself and be saying, I'm proudly one Nigeria. Yeah. What are you proud of? When you see all this evil monster from Sahel, they gave them attention, media attention, with all propeller across them, carrying all manner of weapon, dangerous one. And they are saying, you know our hideout. The idiot Musa, who's supposed to defend his own village, defend his own land, defend his own state. He said, you know their hideout. But we dare you, if you attack our camp, we will bring you down. We'll cause trouble. And you think you sabotaging Biafra by planting any internal misbreed within us to use them against us, you are wasting your head. We are only saving your smelling ass. Mazin Nanikano is only saving every indigenous. He wasn't saving only Biafran. He told you that they will come. Did they not truly come? Because you people hate what is called light and truth. Because you people are envious of him for him speaking the truth to light. You don't want to support what this man has said, which has come to pass. Hitting every one of you to their faces. In your different ethnics and all your tribes and all your region, all your state, you are feeling the heat. Which state can proudly say, I'm at peace, I can sleep, without checking and looking back if all is well? And back to you, Sabotua. Just as my sister rightly said, Tutor said something. He said, amplifiers that are among us that saw the truth, rather they choose their so evil wickedness over it. Ajere can open your mouth to say, Elias, come here. Who are you? You bastard. Who are you to say, come here? Let me tell you the truth. Which truth lie inside of you? The chapter will open after Orabo Fulani. They will open, there is no mercy. They will open your chapter. You will pay for it, for you causing a sabotage to this struggle. After all this while, better for you not to be part of it. Step aside. That you crawling in and you think you will sabotage and go scot-free. You will not go. You won't go. You go nowhere. You will pay for it. And I want to encourage everyone at this junction. You can't say you are confused. You will not tell me you don't know where his light is shining from. You can't tell me that no, you don't know who has the right thing in the hand. You will not open your mouth to say the button is not in the right hand, because Oge has taken the momentum to a place that has caused history to be recorded concerning this journey. For the first time, and somebody who still open their dirty mouth to be talking trash that no, they rent hall, your words are sabotaging, and thou shalt not see that fruitful land. Stop it, otherwise the spirits that are behind this movement will hunt anyone that are out to continuously sabotaging us by one way or the other, because it's a movement of the spirit. Can't you see it? Can't you open your eyes? Can't you understand that when they thought they brought one down, another one is coming up? Are you blind? Does it look like a child play? Is it a normal thing? Do you think it's a natural movement? When you thought you have got one, another one has come up. Does it look like we are stopping? This movement has just become unstoppable, if you can think. And that is why I will encourage every single one that are saying you are still confused. Don't say you are confused. This is the only platform, the right channel, that has taken the journey so far to the pressed and the authentic place that we are longing to see. And that is why you need to submit and drop all that you can do to propel this victory to the extreme end, where your leader, my leader, her brother, her cousin will come out and he will be glad to say, indeed, I am proud of you. Badesh, Kemi Badesh in that Britain can open mouth to be shouting that why are they recognizing Palestine and you cannot defend your so-called Dudua Republic? Shut up! The light of all of them that claim to be in WTO, and they cannot just do anything to say, these are my tribe. They need to get attention or more than what they can. They've taken the journey to where I expect it to climb to. Let me support them. And you are pitying yourself. I'm only pitying you because you are pitying yourself to hide away. You don't want to identify with your people. I think when finally this Biafra comes, you will have another country to identify your own. Take it or leave it, your DNA is directly registered to where you come from. And you witnessed the war and you couldn't do anything. To as many that are still hanging there in my Isoko and Urobo axis, wake up. There is nothing that is traceable and attractive to this collapse contraction. It's not a failed state. It's beyond a collapse state. When something fails, maybe you can give a try. Now, if you fail exam, you can try. If you fail exam, you can keep trying at least. At least I heard it that the man that make Bob, that make us to be seeing Bob as light, he failed how many times before he got it right. But this is not a fail state, it's extremely collapsed. And when something collapses, the best thing for you to do is to rebuild afresh. You want to rebuild this one? Zoo that has already down to the foundation. What is there that you are proud of? Be ashamed of yourself and enter whole when people identify a nation. Don't identify yourself that you are proud of what? Proud of a collapsed nation. Where everything's steaming to your face. The only thing that is still left for you is your security. And you can see the terror that come before your federals, and they are telling them that if anyone dare it, we hit the ground on you, and none of them can grab them. This were they speaking from a hidden place? Were they speaking from a corner? Were they not televised? Was internet not carrying it? And you open your mouth to say you want to fight. Be any tribe that you say you want to counter what we are doing, thinking you want to sabotage us. You shall never know what is called good with your generations to come. My own is you release that righteous man, because I'll be able to search through to the north, to the west, to the south, and to the east. I've never found a man like this. Release that man, because God is busy just dealing with the external forces first. He wants to collapse some kingdoms. He will come back for you, this zoo. He will finally disseminate you, destroy you completely. But he's busy just doing some work out there. You see what is happening in Britain. You see what is happening in Italy. You see what they are doing. You see how you see problems. You see uproar all over there. God knows what he's doing. This is a spirit movement. And if you will be bringing yourself up as an agent, step aside though. Better not lay your hand on it. Just step aside. But if you think you will sabotage this, when you see your army that are protecting you, you call them kidnappers, you call them the killer of your people. Then I want to ask you, how do you call those people that come out with all RPG, granite, and all of that? How do you call them evil people like you that hate what is called light and hate what is called truth? I wonder how God even brought us to this junction of conjunction, forceful conjunction of evil entity. And that is why it will be very paramount and necessary. DNA is the first target. We will lay that pressure on Biafra government that DNA become paramount. Because the misbreed within us just need to be flushed out. If the law of that kind of Korea will be brought up, whereby no, you do it, you collect it. If I'm the one that fuck up, take me off. We want to bring a light that will reflect to everyone in the world to show that no, these people know what they really clamor for. I was so happy when I see my sister Obi Chicago giving it to them without looking face, giving it to them anyhow. I say, yes, this is my own proud sister, the lioness of our time. If you cannot be a motivator in this journey and you cannot do your part to see how it will come, you cannot do what will bring this man of truth out, the righteous man that every tribe, yani, right deep inside their heart, search their conscience, search them, they want him. Yet you internal, you want to destroy him. You want to destroy this struggle. You came too late. We've gone too far beyond here. Let me allow other people to talk so I will manage the time. I will always have privilege to speak. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my dear brother, my blood, Holland. Thank you so much. And as a matter of fact, like the song you were also interpreting, that is who we are. And before I'll give the Rastaman the mic, I would still like to do that song one more time.
Resina, hey.
Biafra,
hey.
Resina,
hey. Resina, hey.
Thank you very much, my brother. Rastama, your network has been kicking here before. So we'll give Oyeyere the mic. So Rastama, please grab your mic and speak to BIAFRANS. It seems like Rastama is having a problem with his connection. So on that note, we are going to give the mic to Biafra liaison. That should be Oyeyere, because please, my brother Egbe, Biafra liaison was here before, but he was kicked out. So let's give him the opportunity to speak. Unmute yourself, sir. Biafra liaison.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Go ahead, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Please, I don't know if it is my network, but I am hearing double noise. Yeah, the noise is much. Okay.
Okay, unmute yourself again if you are hearing double noise. I've muted everybody. Unmute yourself.
Can you hear me now? You muted me. Okay, thank you very much, everyone. I want to thank you.
We can't hear you again. Can anybody hear him, or it's only me that cannot hear him?
Yeah, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes,
we can hear you now. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, everyone.
Oh my God, we can't hear you again. Can you hear him, Holland?
You know what, Rage? Let him come down and we'll bring him up again, please.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Okay, you are up now. We
can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Rage and Fury is like your network.
I don't think it's my network, sir. I think it's from your end. It's not my network actually. Holland, can you hear me?
Red and Fury, people are hearing me. It's like your network has problem. Can I speak now?
Okay, okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and speak.
Okay.
No problem. Go.
You
Okay,
know what?
okay,
Hello,
okay.
hello. Biafran license. Let's do it this way. Range, mute yourself while I mute myself. Let him speak so that everyone can hear.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Since I've been listening, there has been noise. Somebody will be speaking. You will be hearing different noise. I think as you guys, I'm hearing my voice. I'm hearing the voice back here. My voice is coming. Okay, good evening everybody. Good evening the host, good evening the co-host, good evening all Biafrans in the what so, Mr. Paola,
You know,
are you hearing
you know
me?
what? Biafran license, we can hear you, but it's like not everyone hearing. Obi Chicago just signal that no, he can't hear you. But when
Okay,
we muted ourselves, we can hear you. I'm going to mute myself now. Let's see if you can come up and you speak properly. And if it's okay, if it's not okay, you will bring you down, then you bring you up again, please. Can you just speak? Let's see whether we can hear you.
okay, okay, okay. Maybe you need to bring me down because the voice is coming back to me. I don't know why the voice is
All
returning.
right, all
Okay,
right. I will do that now. I'll do that now.
In that case, can you go out and come back in again? Go out and come back in.
okay, bring me down, bring me down.
Okay, I've done that. I've done that. So I'll bring you up again. Just hold on. All right,
Yeah,
you're up again. You can speak now.
okay. Can you hear me now?
Very clear and loud. Please, if anyone is hearing, just emoji by thumbs up.
Okay. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much, the host. Thank you very much, the host. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, the host. Thank you very much. I'm hearing you guys. Very good. So, all Biafrans, good evening, everyone. What is this? I just want to speak briefly on the topic. Is like the network issue of the thing. So, I want to speak on the topic that says that Sabo are the reason why Biafra is not yet come. That topic is very, very interesting, and I needed to say something about it. Okay, Mazi Holland, please, you can take over the mic. I'm hearing myself. The voice is coming back to me. I
Okay.
think there's a
All
network
right, I will do that.
problem.
I'll try to correct that for you. 1 million. Please, you can take up the mic so that you speak while I work on the Azure license. Thank you.
I think it's Egbe that should go first. Egbe, are you there?
All right. Okay, no problem. Go ahead.
Anọ m
Egbe,
ebe a. Anomia, I am here. Good evening, all the people, good people of Biafra. Good evening, the region fully. Good evening, the 1 million. Auntie Eunice, Twitter, Nwada Betty, ana m ekene onye ọbụla, BMO, daalụnụ, jisi n'ike. Isiokwu sị na ọ sabụ mere na Biafra abịabeghị. Ọ sabụ mere na Biafra abịabeghị. Mana o nwere ife our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. Ọ sị that is the last miracle on the earth. Not last miracle on the earth. Ọ sị maka na ihe na-agba anyị mgbe erike. Ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube. Ana anyị nọ na ya bụ ọlụ ebube. Mana nke bụ eziokwu bụ na problem anyị na-enwe amaghị m ife mere ndị be anyị. Ọ kacha anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo, Igbo speaking Biafran. Amaghị m ife mere ndị be anyị. Amaghị m ma mmasị na anyị dị so stupid and so foolish. Mba, tribe kpọlụ nwanne ha asị welu their enemy. Tribe nwere ike ile nwanne ha kwuo na enemy ha bụ ihe ka ha dị mma. Tribe nwere ike ịnọlụ na-enwe ọṅụ na ha bụ slave. Amaghị m ife mere ndị be anyị. Amaghị m ka ndị be anyị esi wepụta n'ọnọdụ dị etu a. Gbuo dike n'oge ọgụ unu. Mgbe ụ lụrụ n'ọgụ ama achọba dike. Ndị be anyị anaghị eche echiche. Amaghị m ife mere ọtụtụ ndị be anyị. Mbụ, a sị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu problem ndị Naijiria. Ha jee na Kenya jee tọta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Kedu ife Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere na-abụghị isi ndị mmadụ kunienu na ndị abatagokwa na ha chọọ ka ha gbusie anyị, na ha chọọ ka ha were ana Chineke nyere anyị, na ha chọọ ka ha gbaa anyị ohu forever. Onyenwa bụ ife Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. Onu nọ na wilderness na-eti mkpu agba izu si na onyenwa bụ na Naijiria ekwe ha dị mma, na onyenwa bụ na nsogbu dị ebe niile, agba izu jee tọta ya. Ejidie Maazị Simon Ekpa kunite kịta anụnwa asị na Maazị Simon Ekpa since November ka eji wee jide Simon Ekpa. Ọkwa Finland atụgie nga na-enweghị ife o mere, onye aka ya dị ọcha. Crime Simon Ekpa kọmitịrị bụ unu egbuzina ndị be anyị, unu egbuzina ụmụnne m, ma ụmụnne m na gbaa izu fụdat jee gbaa dị aka ebe na Finland. Ọ gịnị mere anyị ife? Onye mere anyị ife a? Onye mere na anyị ife a? Kedu ka ha esi wee na-akọ na ife a? Kedu ka ha esi wee na-ekwu? Atụgo Simon Ekpa nga achee n'obi na kịta anụnwazi ọ bụghị Simon Ekpa na-eme, ọkwazina Commander Gentle, ọ General Gentle onye nwa na-emezi. Yet ụmụnne m na-agbapụta na streeti na-eselebreti yes na Gentle na-emenye ọrịzina. Onye na-eme na anyị ife a? Onye na-eme anyị ife a? Onye na-eme anyị ife a? Mmiri anụnwa na-elu mmiri azụ ma ọ bụ na anyị put our house in order. Ọ ya ama onye ukwu, ọ ya ama onye ukwu, ọ ya ama onye nta, ọ ya ama ọgaranya, ọ ya ama ogbenye. Onweghị onye ọma mma. Ọ bụrụ na ndị n'ebe anụnwa na-ekwu ma ndị na-anụ ọgụ anụnwa na-aya akwatu ife gọọmenti na-eme, the government of BRGIE na-eme, ọ bụrụ na o setie onwekwa onye dị free, onweghị onye dị save. Abịa na nke ọzọ, onye na-asị na our gọọmenti jee lentie apartment na Washington DC, ọ dike jee lentie, odogwu lentiri ya. Isi na ọ dị izi jee lentie nke ka ifụ. Isi na ọ dị izi jee lentie nke ka ifụ. Ijedana ịgago n'ihu Asolok ebugo moto gaa n'ihu ya. Ma ya bụrụ nke anụnwa na Washington DC ka eji elenti iferi. Ọ bụgodo na nnọọ lenti nke elentiri ya, ọ dị m mma. Isi na ọ dị izi jee ka ilentie nke gị. Ọ bụ na ọ dị izi jee nụnụ ka ilentie nke ka anyị nene. Ngozi Ọlabụ Fulani lentịrị nke ya, flag ya dị ebe ahụ. Michael Rubin na-ekwulu ndị a na-emegbu emegbu n'ụwa niile ọkwa ụnụ fụrụ ya ebe ahụ elentịrị elentị ehen ji elentị nke gị ofu ife bụ ife mmadụ bụ na ka anyị chịkọta na onwe anyị ọnụ ka anyị putu awa house in order. Ụmụnne anyị ndị ike na-agwụ ike agwụzi n'ụlọ njem anyị na-ekwu bụ njem nnwere onwe ọ dịghị izi njem ụmụ Israel pụta ka ha si Ijipt wee pụta anyị nụrụ akụkọ ya njem kwesịrị iwe ha only 40 days wee ha 40 years and Lutan na ndị mgbalụ ha mgba na ndị nụrụ ọgụ megide ha na ha ncha niile nụrụ ọgụ megide Olisa na ha ncha niile nwụrụ n'ime ịkpa ọnwụkwa ma Biafra anyị ga-enwe Biafra ọkwa ma ga-erestọ ya anyị ga-erestọ Biafra o nweghị ife dimon nwere ike ime nwunye ya ọkwa ịfụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọkwa ịfụ Simon Ekpa o nweghị ife ya eme ha anyị ga-erestọ Biafra anyị ga-enwe ọṅụ na ya o nweghị ife onye ilo ga-eme ọsị anyafe n'elu ọsị anyafe etu ana mana ụmụnne anyị ndị aka dị na ha anaghị etigwusi ha ncha niile ụmụnne anyị ndị nwụrụ anwụ nọ na mmụọ na-anụ ọgụ a ha ga-edilu with them one by one ka ọ dị na-etu anụnwa chisi na ike onu thank you inyemodisi ohere thank you.
Udewo nwa Chineke, udewo udodi. Thank you very much for your thoughts, my brother. You've passed the message very well to our people. They must understand, because it's not that we are not working hard, it's not that we are not doing very well, but the reason why we are still where we are is the saboteurs are the reasons why we keep remaining stagnant, why we should move forward, and we are being set back by all these saboteurs. You understand? So I believe our people will get the message. Anybody that is involved or engaged in activities that are not moving us forward, BIAFRANS, you should kindly disengage from such people. You understand? They are not for our freedom. No matter how big their platform might be, no matter how fluent they might speak our language, they are enemies that are being used by the oppressor. You understand? To see that our freedom does not come on time. So we must understand all of that. So my brother, 1 million, Simon Epanon. So please, are you close to your mic? Yeah, close to the mic. Kindly reach out for the mic and request. And if you are here, you are.
They were watching it. Please, can you give me just a few seconds? Just trying to sort out some things.
Okay. Right, thank you very much. And talking about saboteurs, they have really affected us in different ways. You know, there were people that were involved in this movement who were financially capable to really push this Biafra freedom faster to where it should be. But as a result of the sabotage, a lot of them draw back, because a lot of them felt that from time to time, certain individuals will just spring up, run away with all the money that they have invested in this movement. We witnessed it from the time of Nelly, the BOS. We witnessed it from the time of OGOJA. A lot of money that were donated by BIAFRANS. She ran away with them, you know. There was this one they call Oyibo, is it Madam Oyibo or whatever, that we have heard that they run away with a lot of money donated by BIAFRANS. So, you know, people became very skeptical. So where to do people that were involved in the freedom as a result of all this sabotage, they step back and they don't even want to get themselves involved again. But I still want to appeal to those people that the game has changed now. It's not like it used to be. The reason why you see that these people were thriving is because there was no accountability. They were not being held accountable to their sabotage. Unlike the acting prime minister of today, the Punisher, and with the vote of the Biafrans that have resolved that any act of sabotage should be held accountable. You understand? So I still want to appeal to our brothers and sisters that used to be part of this movement, that were financially supporting this freedom, and because of all this act of sabotage, they drew back. Please, you cannot draw away, you cannot draw back from your freedom until victory is achieved, until freedom is achieved. If you decide to back off from freedom, are you going to back into slavery? That is one question you need to ask yourself. You understand? So we must not be tired. Stuff like this are expected. But unfortunately, the mistake we made is that being held accountable to every sabotage would have been implemented long ago, because if that was the case, a lot of the sabotage that we are having today, most of the saboteurs will think twice before the sabotage, like UGOZI, you know, he's restless now, you understand, because he is being held accountable. You know, initially, these people that sabotage, initially, they will do something we call in warrior, we call it IGG. IGG means initial initial gra, you understand? So, you know, when you see them, they think that the world is upon their head, that they are carrying the world on their shoulder. The world is at the tip of their finger, you know. Like you see the likes of Madam Raphael Ajaire, you know, doing today, parading everywhere, thinking that is the initial gra, you understand? But when the time to answer for their crimes come, you know, they will be running everywhere looking for who to beg for them. They will be running everywhere, disturbing the prime minister. That their very acts of sabotage has kept where he is today. They will be running to him to come and get involved. But that is not the case as of now. You understand? So if you are still scared that somebody is going to come out to sabotage, run away with your hard-earned money that you contribute to support the freedom of your people, the case is not like that again, because every act of sabotage will be held accountable in one way or the other. And we that are in homeland here too, we must also be doing the needful. That's why I keep appealing to our brothers and sisters that are in the BDF. Please, you don't need to sabotage. It doesn't really make sense. It's not making any sense that if you agreed with your brothers and sisters to fight a cause to get freedom for your people, along the way you took bribe, and you know you are sabotaging, you are fighting on the side of the enemy against your brothers. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really make sense, you understand? That your brother that you used to meander the same Ekoro with, the same forest with, you used to carry the same Ubunigwe with. Today you are fighting on the side of enemy. You are the one that is bringing the enemy against them. It doesn't make sense. It means that you have no conscience. So what are you fighting on the side of the enemy for now? Are you fighting on the side of the enemy to retain the hunger that you are aware of that we are passing through? To retain the bad roads that you know that we have all over the place that are killing our people? To retain the darkness? To retain every slavery, insecurity, terrorism that we are suffering under Nigeria? Is that what we are fighting on the side of the enemies to retain? So please let us think twice. My dear brother Manzino, so please kindly take the mic as we proceed.
They were watching okay. Me, I go need to park very well. Now clear come up for this road, go corner. Because if I start to the talk just now, and I go say it doesn't start again. Shebi if I dey vibrate now, and I go, some mad people go they ask, say, what did they worry this boy? Say, every time I so vibrate, they vibrate. Every time I so shout anger, na dey in mind. If to say rage, to say you hear wetin every way talk. Yes. If to say you hear wetin he talk, you for interject am. You don't understand fully wetin he talk. I know say you hear some. I want go somewhere where we say my voice go dey echo, because all this noise na dey hear for another man. Ma cross. Because
No problem, no problem.
All right, 1 million. 1 million.
no, oh God. Okay.
1 million.
Talk
No
wetin you want
problem.
talk now, because I no go like make anybody interject me.
All right, go ahead. If it's okay for you to speak, please go ahead. But if you say you would like to be in a
I
company,
want to let me just go somewhere and sit down and make my submission. Okay.
all right,
So
good,
if I'm
good,
making
good.
my submission, I don't need any interjection. No.
Of course,
Please.
you'll be given the time. Yes, yes. I'm sorry, Rage. I would like to ask. or probably if anyone that understand what our brother just rightly said, I don't get the point right, what he
You
said,
did not.
and
Okay, you did not understand what he said, and you didn't even ask him. After
I'm
making the
sorry.
submission, you
No, I'm
just kept
sorry. I
quiet and
left.
allow him to
No,
go, and you are clapping hands.
please. I left the
Hmm.
phone when he was speaking. Please.
Eh,
That's why I said I would
I
have
did not
loved to
wait,
get.
understand what he
Nyaze, Nyaze. You know, say me, I dey hear Isoko. Nyaze, what be Nyaze? Come here. Mhm. Tell Musa to Nyaze. This whole thing is getting too much. My people, can I go ahead?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Did Bigwe speak against the movement or
It did-
something?
how can Ebigwe, a whole son of the soil, speak against his land? How can it happen? I say to say you hear
Okay.
what he talk, the way
Could
these
have
our
been
people, the way these
1
our
million.
people they behave.
1 million.
Oh
You could have
God,
interject that time.
I
We
cannot
will welcome
interject
it.
because of where.
Please.
No, I cannot interject where I am. I
No,
cannot
now,
interject,
even
but
though
it's
there is
good.
rule, listen now, even though there is rule, I'll be
I'm
able
not
to
the only one
understand
that is
something.
hearing. I'm
Listen
not
now,
the. I'm
listen,
not the only one now.
listen,
Other
our
people are
leaders,
here. They are hearing. He
listen,
did not say anything wrong, my brother. Just hold on. Don't worry. You know me,
okay,
there's a way I used to come. So people should not
okay.
start blaming yourself because you did not.
How
Hey!
how
You are
that
not
go?
serious.
It's why you put us in why you put us in suspense. Abeg.
No, Ebigwe na
I
my
can't say
blood. Ebigwe is a son of the
I can't
soil. I
say
don't
say
already
something
clear
wrong.
that
They know
doubt.
we know that. Thank God. Oh.
Because sometimes like this, if person come, he talk waiting, you know here. Then I ask question again, or another person where they close will explain. Ebigwe come here, he can't ask our people, say, why? Why these betrayers? Why if they say we will be Biafrans, we prefer to protect foreigner and to sell our brother. Waiting make us they do that thing. Because of longer throats, our leader Mazinam the Kano talker. In that one I would they call Akbiriogologo. Longer throats. Something where you never see. The worst part of it is that this thing where you the longer throat for, now your own. This thing where you they kill your brother, where you they betray your brother, where you they sell your brother, they sell your land. Now your say God give all of us to the extent where we say we go dash nations. We can never even lack anything till tomorrow. Now, because of that thing where they say you they betray your own brother, they protect foreigner against your own brother. They destroy your land, they destroy everything where belongs to you because of longer truths. Now, waiting that we where they talk. Mazin Namdi Kanu, where they say he come out, he sacrifice everything, sacrificeable, even his father and mother. That today this man is sick, he is sick on underground. The head of this topic say, now the head of this topic, now be waiting me. I don't know the kind of spirit where they with us. Because this topic now, it follow for waiting. Because the mode when I did now, this time around, since when we say we don't go down Washington DC come out. Anybody will be say you ever apply for IOU loan. If you say maybe you check the money, you check how much you want to donate. You get money, you never go bring better money, put for IOU loan. Save your generation. That means you know there for this world. It be like say you get another planet where that's a Biafra where you be. Since when we say this historical hearing of Washington, since when we go that place, come back. Now there na me for say right now, there is no any other thing where anybody want tell me again. Nothing where anybody want tell me again concerning this Biafra will fight for this freedom, this especially under this Biafra government in exile. Before any other person go come out, can't tell me anything. Maybe before any other person will tell me something, if you know say you don't get anything where you want put for table or anything where be say you to show for, just pack one side. Because the really problem where be say we they get since all this while now sabotage. And why? Because this sabotage what they talk about, it be like a market. It be like a market. When you price, you go buy. Sometimes now when you go market, you see something we no good. You buy them because it's cheap. Because it's cheap. Now make you rush go buy. Then you buy and come back now when you want give her to the people where be say you want sell for. You they tell them say no original because you don't wash them, you don't clean and do you tell it's not original. Whereas na second hand you go buy come. So this stage what we did, so nobody go feel deceive anybody again. If you allow yourself to be deceived this time around, that one are your own destruction because your own doom. Because you see that freedom we fight 1967, not be with the fight 2025, not be him at all. 1967 to 1970, not be 2025, not be 2024, not be 2021, and it can never be. So at least our people now need to talk to, because this manner of sabotage is getting too much. Because I don't see any other problem what we get. Because see, you see this sabotage not be only to sabotage our liberation army, not be only to sabotage our leaders. On see they sabotage our funding. On they sabotage so many things. Even our people, the people will be say believe, will be say that they follow the right path. Will be say they don't understand. They get hope. On a sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The only hope where they give us hope when we hear the voice alone. Not be say they don't do anything, no. Like government in Ezra today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never do this. Only in voice. Once Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say it, they come on live. We to hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu voice. You go see say both papa, mama, everybody don't get their earphone. Whether you there for work, whether you there for sleep, whether you there for office, you there for house, you just want to hear the message when they come up from Mazi Nnamdi. You just want to hear a voice to get light, to get hope. The zoo with all of una will be sabo. When I say this one no go good for now because now they drive for political power. We no go benefit any of una. That can never help any of you. Because of all those your political interests and your selfish interests, you sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the hope of the people, the voice of the voiceless, thinking that kidnapping him is going to stop us. You don't know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has already gotten more than 1 million of his kind in us. As if that was not enough. Kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, some of you celebrated. Today, the emergence of our Prime Minister and the Biafra government in exile is not a miracle. It is a divine. And we are still on that divine mandate. We are still on that divine course. I have said it before that decisions has been made. Decisions are still making, and decisions will still be made. These decisions is not just if you like, you decide like a coward. If you like, you decide like a brave man or woman. If you like, you decide like a Biafran. It's left for you. Decisions are being taken as we speak right now. So it's left for you. The time is ticking. There is no more time, because you see, Chukwu Okike Abiama, the God of heaven and earth, he will not allow this injustice that has been met on we, the people of Biafra, to continue after the massacre of innocent Biafrans. Unreportedly, the injustice, the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not this time around that we have gotten to the top. And if you are still there, still sleeping, thinking that maybe we are joking, you must be a fool. You must be a fool. Me, that I'm here. It's not as if I have silver, I have gold. It's not as if I'm one of the. It is because of the privilege and the opportunity that Chukwu Okike Abiama has given to me. That is the reason why I'm using it, and I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it with boldness, without fear. That is why I'm speaking here. This is the only place where I can air my voice. This is the only platform I can speak like this, and I'm going to use it without looking back. Because it was still the same with this same voice that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu used to destroy the zoo. And we are going to use these voices in millions to make sure that the zoo must be brought down. So the problem here is that, my people, this amount of stupidness, like our brother Ebigwe said, that what manner of stupidity, what level of foolishness is wrong with our people? That was the reason why I now understand the reason why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said he hates the word called IGBO, because these people, even when these saboteurs, all these infiltrators want to come, they come with the specific language IGBO. They use that IGPO. I have never seen any Soko man, any Robo man, any Zon man from any other part of Biafra land who will come and say that these evil people are using. They always try is they use this language. And we have got to understand that these people are not part of us, even though that they are speaking this language.
So please, my brother, give me 1 second. Let me correct something. These saboteurs are everywhere. You are saying you have not seen from Isoko. Where's Enon today? Where's Helen Peters today? Please, my brother, unmute yourself and speak again. They are every part of Biafra, not only Igbo speaking part. Thank you.
Thank you.
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Go ahead. Unmute yourself.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, thank you. I thought I was not even looking at my phone. That is the reason why I'm specifying on this IGBO is that Fulani man that was born in Biafra land, they will not born the Fulani man in Wario. They did not born the Fulani man in Izo. They did not born him in Urobo. So that at least he should let the Fulani man start speaking as like the way we are seeing the one like Opus or Dimma today. All this Soludo, all these people, we don't know who they are. Even though some people say really these people they're not Biafran, they're not IGBO, because IGBO will not betray his own blood. I am telling you, I am IGBO Biafran. I cannot betray. No, it's not possible. No matter anything, if you like, give me the whole world. It's not possible. My own brother. That's why you see they will not start using the slogan that Igbo people they love money more than they are upset. They love money more than their brother. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie from the pit of hell. It's a lie from the pit of hell. We are not like that. We protect our own. We love our own. We love each other. We love ourselves. And that is the reason why we are still standing to today. And we have demonstrated that love so far. And that is the reason why we are still gathering here today. And more people are coming. More people are realizing. Those ones that they have deceived, they are realizing. They are coming back. So the reason why I'm saying this is it's not as if maybe it is our own indigenous people from Biafra land, from our own land. It's not them. These people are foreigners. They come into our land, they integrated into our land, they migrated into our land, integrated themselves, learn our language, get used to some of this, and that they were prepared for a day like this, for a time like this to come. They were prepared for a time like this to come. That is the reason why none of these people is speaking. They don't have any connection with our land. They don't have anything. All they care is is their agenda. That is all they care. They don't see us as human. They don't even care about even those ones that is among you who speak the same language with you. We think that they are part of you. They are not part of you. So these are the things that we should understand. I cannot wake up one morning now and one person will just come and tell me, you see that estate in Dubai, you see those cars and all those luxury houses, that I'm going to give it to you. Now I want you to sabotage your family. Is that not stupid? Is that not stupidness? Which kind of person will do that kind of thing? Your own family, they'll tell you that now they want you to bring your father. They want you to sabotage your father or your mother or your brother or your son. Because of what? Then you allow that to happen. Then tomorrow you want to no. So we must try to avoid and begin to identify these saboteurs. And there is one thing I want to say here is that you see, sabotage. It cannot work without one or two persons. So even we really need to open our eyes. We really need to open our mind, because these saboteurs, they are few. If we are able to identify them and separate ourselves from them, they will no longer exist again. They will no longer exist. And even though they try to raise their ugly head, they already know that they will be identified. Or even when they try to raise their ugly head, they will be identified. And they will be kicked out immediately. This is a collective effort. It's not just something of one person, because when somebody is about to sabotage or something, I might be sitting down here, I might be contacted to do one or two things, but I cannot do that thing alone. I will need somebody again from inside again. Who are we discuss that thing with before we can carry out that operation or that sabotage? So you that person, do not allow yourself to be that devil, as the devil has already entered that one. Do not allow yourself to that devil that entered that one to possess you. Even though he come to you, discuss those things with you, should be the one to expose him immediately and spare him immediately. Even though he's your best man, you should be the first person to choke your 2 hands inside his eye and destroy him immediately, even before 2 years we hear it. That is how it should go. So that next time when other ones are coming or when they are trying to, they will learn, they will know that we are not joking anymore. Even though it is your brother, even though it is your son, your father, your mother, anybody. Because if that your brother or your son succeed now in sabotaging all that and you think that you are enjoying, maybe he has brought money, at the end of the day, you will become the victim tomorrow. Because by the time he sabotaged this village and tomorrow, maybe they come again and ask him, bring again and come and sabotage. He did not say anything to sabotage. They will tell him to sabotage your mother. You that is the mother of that child, that you allow those things to happen, they will ask him to also sabotage you. Then you will understand the meaning of sabotage. So we all need to work in collective efforts to make sure that we begin to identify these people and begin to expose them as well before they begin to cause more harms. If not for the alarm that our acting prime minister and our information minister raised earlier on time, where would we have been today? Where would we have been? So many people, so many of us would have been deceived. So many of us would have been confused. But because they saw something error, something wrong, and they couldn't conceive it, they have to speak out. That is the reason why we are saved. That is the reason why we have this platform. That is the reason why we are gathering. If not, by now, we would have, everybody would have just been on their own. And this is their achievement. This was their plan. So are we going to allow this to happen? Are we going to allow these people to succeed with even the worst part of it is that if you check the kind of sabotage, that it is very, very obvious because they come, they sabotage, they expose themselves by themselves. Because their sabotage does not, you can even analyze, you can even analyze it. It is very, very open. They expose themselves each time they try to do all this their nonsense, propaganda or whatever sabotage. They expose themselves. Like how can you tell me that in the history of Biafra, in the history of Biafra liberation, somebody, a mad woman, a mad woman, very useless harlot. I will call her a harlot because she does not have a husband. She's a stupid bitch. I'm sorry to use that word. That is what she is. Because if she has a husband, she will have respect for a man like our acting prime minister. If she has a husband, this mad woman, she will have a little respect for a man, for a honorable man like our acting prime minister. This mad woman, this evil woman in France, that idiot, that harlot as well in France, idiot. You open mouth, you'll be calling people Nduchu, but you are the mama Nduchu. Because you don't have respect. You don't have fear. Because the gods of our land has cost you. That is why you have the gods, the infantry, to open your stinking gutter. You deceiving Biafrans, talking in against an honorable man who is doing the bidding of the Biafran people. It shall never be well with all of you. Because you people have destroyed a lot of lives. You people have sabotaged a lot. With your mouth, you people have destroyed so many things. With your evil mouth, you people have destroyed. With your evil mouth, you lie to destroy so many lives. And you think that it shall be well with each and every one of you. You know what? There is something about pride. My dad used to tell me, anytime he wants to tell me, he makes sure he draws my ear and my toes. I make sure and I stand with my toes on the floor. My foot must move out because the pressure of drawing that ear, I cannot withstand. I will have to, he will tell me, Nganga Butuzo or the Desorea, pride goes before fall. Everybody knows that parable. That is what is destroying these people. They have hung themselves in a very high place. The whole lies and the deceit, everything that they did, it did not work. They have been disgraced, they have been exposed. But now, ask these people now to come back and say, we are sorry now. The same way, they will never because of pride. And that is why they must be destroyed. and we will help them to be destroyed. We will be here, we will help them, support them, and make sure that they are consumed, because these people are not qualified to enter Biafran land with us. These people are virus. How I wish Chukwu Okike Abiama will gather these evil people and begin to use them as exchange, as sacrifice, just like as these people are coming into our land, killing innocent people, and nobody is talking. How I wish Chukwu Okike Abiama will begin to deal with these people, so that at least when it gets to them, because they are the ones that are in the political power, they are the ones that have everything. So let them begin to shout and tell the world what is going on in Biafra land, since they have refused to speak. And that is what is about to happen to each and every one of you. You think that is a joke? If you just see an Okada man or a wheelbarrow pusher in Biafra, when he died, you think that his life is not important. Oh, your own is more important. Because you are who? Because you are who? Who are you? You think that your life is more important. So the life of that old woman or the life of that poor boy, today, in Olu, in Imo State, in old Imo State, an explosion exploded in the front of just you. This is the evil that these people have planted in our land. An explosion rocked that killed, that destroyed so many things in the front of in the front of somebody's shop, planted by all these Fulani Janjaweed. When you see them carry their healers, you will give them chance. You will say, hey, this one, that one. You don't know that you are seeing terrorists in uniform. Officially, they are coming in terrorists. They are planting bombs now in front of your houses. Because they are the owner of the area. 6 o'clock, all of you will go inside the house like chicken. In the night, they will be passing. Quack, 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 quack. You don't know how many have come down and dig the something and plot it in front of you. So in case when you come out, you and your full family, anybody that match it, we condemn. So without the Biafran Liberation Army, without the Biafran Defense Forces, now how are we going to secure and defend our land? Is it you that have gone to sleep like chicken that will be able to detect all those things? And even though you know, what can you do? What can you do? Now, this thing now that happened now, has anybody, any of all those politicians, those criminals, those evil people that we still gather a bunch of miscreants like you, foolish people, foolish slaves that want to remain slave forever, that we still gather you people tomorrow now, have they said anything concerning all these things that is happening? They know everything that is going on. But because they are not for you, they are not for your own interest. And instead of especially we, the poor people, especially we, even though you are a businessman, even though you think you have a little this thing, and you think you have little money, but you know that even with that your money, you don't have anything. People should stop thinking, having this idea. Maybe you know one Alhaji, you know one Fulani man, and you think that the Fulani man is a media. That is your problem. You think that when it will happen, that Fulani man will come and help you when they are the ones destroying you. The next thing, all of you now have you will see even all of you useless people. You have a contact of a Fulani man, because in the name of DPO, maybe in the name of commissioner, in the name of this, all of you immediately you have that. If me, I'm not talking to you, you will not listen to me again. If I talk too much, you will tell me that Kudan is the other commissioner. I know him now, because you are giving him bribe. You are giving him bribe to oppress your brothers. You are not giving. You are not doing. You have his contact. It's not because of Fulani, because the day Fulani will give you dirty slap. Call that commissioner and tell that commissioner that one of his boys slap you, and let me see what you will do. You are mad. All of you think that we are joking. These are the things that are deceiving all of you, including all those ones that are on the top. You prefer foreigners than your own. That is why when Mazin Namdekano called all of you as a brother, you people ignore him. You prefer to listen to Janjaweed. They're not those ones, not those Sohanes and Doshin and Dama. As long as they are benefiting from Sultan of Sokoto, as long as anytime they go there and bend down and draw their nika down and give the Fulani their bomb to do whatever they want with, and they will get whatever they want. It's okay for them. So are these the kind of people that we will continue to allow to be sabotaging us? Or is it all this chicken and all these mad people that does not have anything to offer, that will just come, that maybe they have succeeded one way or the other, gaining relevance maybe for some time? I know, yeah, we contributed to that, but it has come to the time that we all should understand. Enough is enough. This is not time for paddy. That is the reason why I told you that decisions has been taken, and decision is still taken, and decisions are yet to be made. Immediately that mad woman came up with her saboteur. Didn't all of us see the way decisions was taken? So many decisions was taken. Now, the decisions that we were taking, look at where we are today. Decisions was taken, and that was not the end. After the mad woman, another one happened again, and decisions was taken immediately. Don't you understand? Don't we get the message? Did it stop us? Did it change anything? No, because decisions was taken. Now, since all these decisions have been taken, from first, second, is there anything that you people have learned? Is there anything that you have seen? All the shaking and all the gossip, all the propaganda increased even in their camps. Increased even in their camps. Even when we don't even talk of them, they are talking about us. Even when we don't even have their time, they want, because what we are doing is the right thing. Because the decisions we have taken, the decisions the Biafran government in exile has taken, is the right place. Anything we do, they talk. Okay, tell me, let them do their own now so that we come and gossip again. So that we will say, at least this one is the one they do. It is impossible because these people are evil. These are the set of people. When Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said, when I try to move a step forward, these people draw me backward. These are these people. And they are very, 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 very easy for us to identify because we have learned a lot. We have gone a long way. Whenever you hear them speak, you should understand. Whenever their actions, their activities, immediately they went into hiding fundraising. You should know that these people are not for you. There are so many red flags everywhere. The same mad woman in the history of Biafran liberation, he's telling you that she is a proud member of People's Club of Zoo. It shall never be well with you. You have the effort, you have the stinking gutter, you have the guts to open your stinking mouth to mention that word in the platform of BRGIE. How dare you? How dare you? My people, enough of all this nonsense. The day we wake up and realize that there is no room for sabotage, that is the motto, that is the key. It doesn't really matter. Do not allow anybody. See, this time around, their money are useless. Their money are useless. If they bring billions, they bring millions, bring anything. At this particular time that we are, brother, sister, do not take it. It is useless. I am telling you, you are better than them. You are much more better than them. You are much more stronger than them. You have life more than them. Allow them to go to hell with their money. Let them go and continue to support the terrorists that they are bringing to come and kill us. Let them go with their money. But instead of you to take that money to sabotage your own, allow them to go because that money is useless. They are only going to use that money to indict you and condemn you, lead you to your destruction. Do not say that you are not born. This is not 1967. I repeat again, this is 2025. We, the Biafran people, we are here. It is over our dead body that this injustice, especially all those Sabu, whether you are in diaspora. You see, you know how many threats all of us got, even during the time of that mad woman. That this one, that one, this one. But we have stood our, and we are still standing our ground tomorrow. But let it be noted that each and all of you, each and every one of you, because you people are few. That is why I'm calling on our innocent brothers and sisters that they have deceived. Come back and make a decision. Make decision today. Tell those mad people, tell them that they are criminal, that they are evil, they have been deceiving you. Come back with speed, come back with full force, come back with your full mind, and let us do the needful. These people are not fighting for you. They have their families, they have their siblings, they have all of them abroad being protected. But you are vulnerable, you don't have anything. You are the one that BRGIE is more concerned for. You are the people that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu saw and stood up. If it is because of all these people that is sabotaging us, let me tell you, we will go and sleep. We will not care. We will not even, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will not even be here. But it is because of you, all these poor people, even though you are a businessman, even though you are anything, because we know how they have intimidated us to the extent that some of us could not even have the opportunity to go to school. When we are even talking of this global stage, many of you are still in the dark. You don't even have you don't even know how to operate your phones, but you have millions. It's not your fault. Don't worry. When Biafra come, you will have the opportunity to go to school. When Biafra come, you will have the opportunity to learn. You will be taken care of. This is what these people are denying each and every one of you from. They already have this. They tested it. Their children, their families are well protected. They are living good lives. They are denying you all these things with a little piece of crumbs. It is a bad time that we have to go fasting. It's a bad time that we have to hold ourselves against these things that they would are bringing to you. It is just only short period of time. Just within a short period of time, I am telling you, your kids, your children, your generation, you and every one of you will live the best life that you have never even ever imagined. Biafra, it is possible. I know. We know. And each and every one of us know. I will hit my mic here. Thank you very much. I was speaking a lot.
You are a homeboy. You are a homeboy.
Yeah.
You are a homeboy. Don't go away. You will still come again. You will still speak, my brother. I beg. You go still speak. Our MI.
No problem. You know, this topic is a very strong topic.
Yeah.
Well, no problem. I will hit my mic. Thank you very much.
Yes, our Mazi Ochua Oji, please, I kindly plead with you, sir. Please just hang on there. Let's give the mic to our minister. He's a minister of the BRGIE, and they are at the forefront of this fight. Please, let's give him the preference to speak first. After him, we move the mic to you. Thank you very much for your understanding, sir. Our MID, please kindly unmute yourself and speak again. Thank you.
Yeah, hello, good evening, and you're welcome to my second voice. Can you hear me?
Very loud and clear, sir. Very loud and clear. The word is listening.
I am in the spirit of ecclesia. Because he lives, I can face tomorrow. Who knows that song? Can join me, because I know
He holds our future. Our life is just
Is bright
live
and living
just
just
because
because
because he
thank
lives.
you. That's it, my brothers and sisters and lovers of freedom. All over the world where you can be hearing my voice. We have won, and there is a great freedom ahead of what we have done in Washington, D.C. I want Biafran people to be encouraged, because the principles and the precepts of the world function in a people believing in themselves. Very, very simple. A people believing in themselves and having a government. If we Biafran people believe in ourselves and we are having a government, I assure you that we must get what we want, which is that freedom. That is it. We don't need people to be dividing themselves. We don't need people to be creating minuscule governments. No. But the principal government, that is what the world respects. Very, very simple. That principal government, that is the architecture of Mazi Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, that was translated to Mazi Simon Ekpa and Togechukwu Nkere. That is the government, because there is a code number. There is a code of recognition. If people say that they went to school, but they have not come across certain code that denotes recognition, it means that the education is to be examined. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about that kind of education. But what I'm assuring our people is this. You see what happened on the 18th of September, yes, 2025. That is the prayer of Ojukwu, the prayer answered from Ojukwu, Philip Effiong, and all the truthful lovers of freedom, including Nzogwu Kano. Nzogwu Kano. Nzogwu Kano. That is the prayer answered. Very simple. And our people should not play with it. Our people should not play with it. I saw it with my own naked eyes and with my academic, perceptive that this is the time that America must bow to us. When I say America must bow to us, means that America has seen that in African sub-region, there is a people that have the same principle of democracy and the liberty of religion, what you call religious freedom, political freedom. That is the Biafra is the only people that America can reason with, because Biafra is a special breed. We are not Janjaweed, we are not Mujahid Arab, but we are Biafrans. We are the original African people. We are not the voodoo. Let the whole world hear it. Biafra is not voodoo, because there are some people that understand. There are some people that did not understand what white man understood by voodoo. Biafra is not voodoo. Biafra is the replica of freedom, of politics, of religion, of act and science, of live and let live, not voodoo. Now, what is propelling me to be saying this is because of the level of what I see that the acting prime minister have realized in Washington, D.C., of which most of our folks will still find it very, very inexplicable to comprehend the level that he has reached. But what I'm trying to let our people to understand is this. Very, very simple. Let us trust and follow what our Onyendu Mazinamde cannot have been telling us to do. And that thing that our Onyendu Mazinamde cannot have been telling us to do is already responded by our PM, acting Prime Minister, on the 18th of September 2025. And many more are still coming. Many more are still coming. Nobody should be thinking that it's a question of people being in high level. For example, people working under WTO or UNCHR or UNICEF or ANDP or UNDP or different WFP, different ramification of United Nations. You know, it does not matter. What matters is your right. What matters is your right. Your right for self-preservation, written in Article 1, Paragraph 2, Charter of the United Nations, and in Article 50s and 51s, Article 20, Section 1 to 3 of African Union Charter, also in Nigerian law. Article 1, Law 28 July 1951, Law of Refoulement, and many laws like the Dublin Law or Charter, Declaration. All these things are things that our people need to, Ghanaian into the modulo oblongata, so that when you reach this kind of testing moment, you will go back to that and know who is speaking the right and who is speaking the wrong. But as far as I'm concerned, Biafra had it very, very correctly. So there is no need for people to be in the spirit of pere, but for our people to be in the spirit of megalomania. Very, very simplicity. As we move, God bless Biafra, God bless our PM, God bless our acting Prime Minister, Honorable Ogechikunkere. God bless all the ministers of the Gospel of Redemption, BRGIE. God bless all of us. 1 million. God bless you. Ayed.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister MID. Thank you for your thoughts. Thank you for your grammar. Whenever we listen to you, we learn new dictions. You understand? Thank you so much, sir. And our Mazi Ochua Oji, thank you so much for your patience. Now it is your turn to speak, sir. Kindly unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. The world is listening. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very
It's
much.
Mazi.
Good evening, and thanks for having me. Actually, it's just a few questions that I need clarifications on. That was why I requested for the mic. First, is about the ID that we all some of us actually participated on last year. Please, I want to know if the contacts in Telegram on those who to contact, if they are still the same people. Why I'm asking this is because I haven't gotten mine after my process was approved and the payment was made and everything. So I want to know what happened. Did it stopped or still in process, or what happened exactly? And I tried going to Telegram. I noticed that there hasn't been activities on the Telegram channel on that. So can someone please clarify or tell me something on that? Like, give me a clarity on it, please. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, our beloved brother Mazi Ochua. It seems like you have been away for a while, but the question you
Yeah,
asked,
actually.
yes. So, but I'm not going to answer you. But there's a brother that is going to answer that question right now. Totivai, thank you for requesting. Totivai, please unmute yourself and answer the question. Thank you very much.
Yes, I've brought Toti up. He's a minister.
Toti,
Please,
please
you can
unmute.
speak, sir.
Totivai is speaking. Go ahead, Toti, answer the question.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi, for hosting us, and the co-host, Mazi Roland. Yeah, regarding your question, Mazi Ochua Oji, it's like you've been away for quite some time now, and you're not updated towards the current situation regarding the ID card. Let me just reply you in a brief. The ID card procurement for now is being suspended by the Biafra Republic government in exile because it has been compromised by NGOZI or ANNANG. So the Biafra Republic government in exile already issued an official communique to every Biafran to abstain from anything that concerns the Biafra Republic government in exile identification card for now. So I will advise you to follow that directive of the Biafra Republic government in exile by abstaining from anything regarding to the Biafra Republic government in exile identification card, because it's being compromised as we speak now. But as time goes on, if there's any progress towards it, the Biafran people will be communicated through the right channel, which is through the Biafra Republic government in Asia Information Minister Mazi Aparawa Soni. So for now, we all are being advised to stay away from anything regarding the identification card. So I think I've answered the question, Mazi or Oji. Are you there?
All right, yeah, thank you. That would be
And
all.
hold on, Mazi, in regards to the telegram you spoke about, some of the telegrams were also compromised as well. They were infiltrated and hijacked by enemies that the Nigeria government is using to infiltrate the Biafra movement. So if you are in any telegram that the acting prime minister presence is not there, or the minister of information presence is not there, that doesn't have any affiliation with Biafra Republic government in exile, please kindly exit, so that your details and your informations are not being compromised and put in the public. That is what also happened to the ID card. You understand? So it's unfortunate that you've been away for a while. Otherwise, you would have been updated with all these tide of events that have led us where we are today. So please kindly unmute your mic and continue. Thank you very much. My brother Toti, thank you so much for answering that question as well.
Oh, all right, thank you. That would be all. That was the reason why I actually requested for the mic. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Thank you very
All
much.
right. You're welcome,
So
Abura. Actually, before I bring a daddy or daddy BMO, this woman, this evil woman, she was actually well cooked, orchestrated, planted within. Because even when we are fighting to go away, the zoo don't want to leave us. And that is why they planted us so that no, they can infiltrate to our ID. And no matter how long she has gone, BRGIE is up to the task, and we are able to stop her as soon as quick as possible. After all, when the whole thing come to land life finally, the futures and everything that's supposed to be there that would defy every other one that has been on ground, the government know how to put everything in order. No way, stranger cannot come in. It's not going to be like they are thinking or they are expecting it. Thank you very much for coming up. And please, the way you ask this question.
Mazi Toti wanted to say something before you give the mic to our daddy. BMO, let Mazi Toti say what he wanted to say.
let
Thank you.
BMO go. Let BMO go. Okay, let him go.
Okay.
Okay, my father, mute yourself, sir, and speak. Thank you very much.
My wonderful son, Rage and Fury, the Ray Fire. You are the son of your father. You are a great son. I love
Thank you, daddy. Thank you so much, sir.
I
We
love
love
you.
you so much, sir.
I
You are,
love
you are inspiration. You are inspiration to your children, sir.
I love you all. I love you all. And I love you. I love you. I love you so much. I love it that you take a host today. And you are doing great. You are doing wonderful. Prince Holland, you are blessed also. Honorable Prince Etoti, I can see you. God bless you. 1 million Simon Epanon Sodima. You are great. Everybody. I can see Princess Tutos also. Ben and MID. You are a wonderful man. God bless every one of you. You see, I am very happy. Very, very happy. Because my wish, all the thing I wish start from December 4th, had come to reality and have been approved. You see the program of today about the saboteurs. I have seen a lot of saboteurs since 1967 up to date. Till until 4th of December 2024. You see, any person that is calling our APM or any cabinet member of Biafra government in exile or in de facto government begging to withdraw the case against NGOZI Arabueze, the Arabufurale, that person is a partner in crime. And that person will be also sued for the same charge. no matter who is that person. You see, our great Prime Minister, my own son, the great son of his father, we all love him so much. He did not sue NGOZI. Our great APM, His Excellency, Chief Ogechukwu Nkere, did not sue NGOZI and co. But Biafra, 100% of Biafrans in general, of which I am the head of it. Why I said that I am at the top of it is because I am the first person. Start from 4th of December. I have been advocating that NGOZI must be brought to justice. The time I started this, even I started every time in fundraising. So people are saying, why are you saying this? You can't tell Biafra government what to do and that, you know. But I continue what I'm saying because there's a proverb, he said, what an old man sit down and see. The young people, even if you climb in a 1,000-story building, you can never see it. I countered this very evil woman in Holland, face to face, with her cohorts, and I come out and make it publicly. Tell Biafrans, this woman is evil. She must be punished. It is a pity that we allow her so long to try for the contract that the Nigeria government have given to her to destroy us. But I thank God Almighty that He provides somebody like Ogechukwu Nkere, Abarawa Sonny, and everyone here, all the members of BRGIE government in exile, and also our PDF, who stand firmly with the Biafra government in exile and the de facto government. So why I said that I am on the top of this swinging NGOZI, I started it, advocating for it. And I made it, why I said it, because I have seen saboteurs, just like I said, start from 1967. I was not a kid, I'm a grown-up person. I was in the war front. I fight. I still have my wound today in my body that is still troubling me up to this moment I'm here. I see what NGOZI is doing. I said, this woman have to go down. And everybody that is supporting her will follow her. Ogechukwu Nkere, our APM, did not sue this evil woman. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, did not sue her. But Biafra in general, of which I am the head of it, because I raised that she must be punished. So please, any person, I know that my APM is listening, any person that call any member of the cabinet of BRGIE or even de facto government in homeland begging for this woman to be free or to be allowed to go, somebody who have sabotaged this freedom even more than if Ajuna and co. She have killed a lot of Biafrans. She have destroyed a lot of things. But God Almighty said no. That as long as He is the God of Biafra, no man born of a woman can sabotage this freedom. And if they try, they will fail, and still they will be punished. So any person who is coming out to beg again, to beg or to call any person and say Prime Minister said, Prime Minister did not say anything, he doesn't have any power to stop any case. Now, okay, our APM have no power also to stop any case, but we, the 100% of Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, that standing so strongly today for the freedom of our people, not even for ourselves, because some of us here, we don't know how long are we going to live. Now, me, I don't know if I will be still alive in the next 2-3 years, but I said that I will see this Biafra, because yet I saw to Almighty God only what I want to keep me alive to see this Biafra and enter Biafra land. The next day, take me out. This is my prayer. Not only NGOZI Arabese, a man mother Abu will be sued. He will go to jail. He's nobody but a criminal. Raphael Ajere, him, his own, he's just what Igbo people used to call Ofenkupu. He also will be punished. Will go 247. At that year, that one must, she must be sued. Any day I hear that the case of Adadi Orama is out, even if he's in France, I will go to court that day. All these people, Shiome Ekoma, all of them. This is how I advocated for this NGOZI Arabese to be punished. And she must pay all the money that she collected from Biafra. I think my money is inside. All the money we pay for Finland, for hotel and for everything in this so-called new dimension account. She sees that money. She have to pay all this money. I still have all the receipts up to today. My children, my grandchildren, they have their receipts. She wants to pay that money, and she will still face the punishment in the law of America and also the law of Biafra. So any person that is coming out to talk about begging for NGOZI Arabese, that person must, if the name of that person is not in that case, BRGIE, I'm making it clear today. This is, I'm not begging. That person must be included. Because if that person is genuine, he will know that this woman and this NGOZI Arabese and her group have destroyed a lot of innocent Biafran lives. They have shed a lot of blood. Not only that, they put them in the hand of Funari, but they form their own useless criminals that kidnap and kill innocent Biafrans in order to sabotage this freedom. I am very happy on Saturday when everybody voted for this again. Other we are not supposed to talk about it. The case have to go just smoothly. Let she go to jail and pay our money, the Biafra money that is stolen, and go to jail and face whatever she committed in America. She have committed not only Biafra, the offense in Biafra, but also against American and international law. She knows what she's facing now. She knows what she's facing. She can engage any person she like to go and beg. And then that person, if that person is a stupid person, let them come out again. My APM, I know that you are listening. Any person coming to disturb you, to beg you on behalf of NGOZI Arabese, make the name of that person publicly. Let we Biafrans handle that person. And that person must be sued. That person must be punished. That person and his family and generation must be punished. I have suffered in this struggle. Even I can say, I can be proud and say it more than our Onyen Dumas and Kano. I know what I'm saying. I have lost a lot of my lovely ones in this struggle. To the extent, my own immediate brother, that I take him as a father, I take him as a brother, I take him as best friend, I take him as mother, I take him as everything. Biafra, freedom takes his blood. And I still believe that he's around. As long as I stand to fight, to get that have taken his head, that is when he's going to be rest. We will come to the end of this. Biafra is here. Please, Biafrans, don't worry. Ngozi Orabeze is gone. She and their criminal gangs are gone. Imam Madabu, they know why they are dodging. I can't see them again, and I don't want to see them. We want to see them is to hear that they are now sued and they are now in court on facing their charges and paying all the damages. Thank you, my family. You are here, my family. I love you all. God bless. Thank you. Thank you, Reja Furia. Thank you, Holland. Thank you. Mazio Oyedika. Include the number. 1 million Simon Batoti. Tutors. David Nana. Ben. Everybody here. Thank you. I'm here listening. God bless.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my adopted father. You are, in fact, I am proud to call you a father. I've lost my father, and I am proud to have fathers like you, fathers like a father like Veteran Dragon, and many more of you are proud to have you as fathers. And you have been a very big inspiration to we children that are coming up. How I wish we have fathers like you, fathers like Emeka Socrates, fathers like Veteran Dragon, and the rest of you. How I wish we have such as the Ohaneze Udigbo. How I wish we have such fathers in Pandef. Believe you me, we will have one of the best nation on earth today, and our people will have the best of life. It is an opportunity, it's an honor, sir, to really meet you for this Biafra freedom to bring us together. Thank you very much, my father. I am so proud of you. And Mazi Kudinamba, I know that your network is dealing with you. I want to plead with you, my beloved brother, Totify, like Mazi Kudinamba explained to us that his location, his battery does not last, and he had come here before he was kicked out. So please let us give him the preference to speak. Mazi, kindly unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. The world is listening. Okay,
Code
it
number,
seems
are you
like
there? Code number, are you there? The mic is for you, sir.
okay. It's not ready. It's tumbling down. Okay, so my brother Totify, thank you very much for your patience. And speak to Biafrans. The word is listening.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I go now, Marjorie? Can I go
Yes,
now?
go ahead, Totify. Go ahead.
The mic is for you, sir.
All right. And thank you very much, Marjorie, for holding up for us today. Thank you for hosting us. Mazi Ronaldo Franklin, thank you very much, my co-host. Mazi 1 million Simon greetings to you. Mazi Kodinamba Wadadi DMO, Simon Epa Orbit Chicago, my lovely and wonderful sisters, greetings to you. Our own and senior citizen then over there. We Simon Epa, BIAFRANS in freedom for all. Dave OJ, if you may tell me, my brother, it's been a while. I need you to come up to the mic today so we can hear your voice. I know you have been busy this time, but you need to come up. It's been long I heard your voice now. Jimmy Rudy, Mazi Ochua OJ, greetings to you. Chinedi, greetings to you. Supra, greetings to you. Clement, Eleven, greetings to you. My own lovely Chichi, greetings to you. Salim, greetings to you. Omeka, greetings to you. Monday, greetings to you. Legend Farid, greetings to you. Kechi, Simon Ekpa, P, greetings to you. Chidebere Biafra, greetings to you. Chamber, greetings to you. There's one of my sister. There's one of her. Okay. No. That's like okay. N is together. Yeah, this our lovely sister N is together. Greetings to you. Yeah, Emmanuel, greetings to you. Okori Utufor, greetings to you. Onyuche, greetings to you. Doris, greetings to you. Dr. Frank, greetings to you. Enenye, NNWK, right? Yeah, NNWK, greetings to you. Nicole, greetings to you. Maggie and Mika, greetings to you. Chiju is good. Yeah, greetings to you. And everyone who's still there in the anonymous section, whether you're for us or against us, actually greetings to every one of us here today that have taken their time to grace the space today, because this is a great space. And we urge every one of us to, like and share the space, because that's what makes it go viral for other people out there that doesn't know that we're around here on space to be aware and also join us as we continue to spread and propagate the gospel of the freedom of the Biafran people. Yeah, so I welcome every one of us here in the space. Thank you very much for having me here as well. Yeah, the topic that we have here today says Sabos are the reason Biafra is yet to come. Is for a fact, it's true, but I want to come from a different angle today. Because, every time we talk about this sabotage, the sabotage regarding the Biafra struggle, sometimes it's not about the sabotage, but the mindset of our people. How many? Okay, now I want to ask a question. How many are these saboteurs that they can be able to deceive over 80 million people? How many are they? It all boils down on we, the Biafran people. And that is why there was a time our supreme leader, before he was kidnapped from Kenya and the extraordinary rendition to Nigeria, he said there's a time when we get to what we are doing as a people to achieve our freedom, that we need to do what? Activate our mental toughness. The reason why these saboteurs are eating deep into this our story is because some of our people are so docile and they need to wake up. Our people are so docile. They don't have this discerning spirit to understand where people are trying to deceive them. For them to acknowledge what is the truth about what they are doing. And the reason why I want to come from this perspective is that I want to speak to our people directly. Because sometimes we need to call a spade a spade. The problem is not the saboteur, the problem is we as a people. Do we really need this freedom, or we just want it, or we just feel like it's just all about charade for every one of us? Because there's an adage in the Igbo language that you cannot be using a mirror to look at your time, the wristwatch that is in your wrist. You can clearly see that this is the right path of which our supreme leader have laid down to us, our prime minister that is being held unjustly in the Finnish prison today, or in Finnish jail today, have laid down for everyone of us just because of our own personal selfish interest or personal self-hatred towards some particular set of people. We now said, okay, we now become the sabotage. We now become the saboteur because sometimes we become the sabotage who are filled up ignorantly by the people that we are choosing to follow. Just because you have hatred for Mazi Toti, just because you have hatred for Mazi Regency, just because you have hatred for our acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Honorable Bichi, you now decided to sabotage your own freedom. Just because you have hatred for Madam Inki, you have hatred for Simon Ekpa Obi Chicago, you have hatred for our senior citizen God Owabo, you have hatred for Tutor, you now decide to sabotage your own freedom by following the wrong person. That is the problem we as Biafrans are having. That self-destruction in us is what is holding our freedom back. It's not Orabu Fulani. Because we all can clearly see that what Orabi Fulani is doing is to destroy what we are doing. Just because of your own personal hatred towards a particular individual, you choose to follow that individual that is causing harm towards your freedom. We have come a long way for us to decide when someone that we are looking up to is on the right track or the wrong track. Now, I want to bring our minds back from where we were coming when our Prime Minister was detained for the so-called questioning. Before our Prime Minister was detained for the so-called questioning, I want every one of us to flash back how our acting Prime Minister came into picture and correlate it to how our Prime Minister also came into picture through our Supreme Leader, Mazin Nambitano. It was through our Prime Minister came into picture through the fundraising of the defunct ESM. And there was a very big reason for our Supreme Leader to bring our Prime Minister to start anchoring the fundraising for the ESM back then, because there was something he saw in our Prime Minister, Martin Simon Ekpa. And before our Prime Minister was detained for the so-called questioning, you know, sometimes we say whatever we are doing is spiritual, but we are not following the spirituality attentively. Our Supreme Leader brought our Prime Minister into picture because maybe knowingly or unknowingly to him, he knows that he needs somebody to be there if anything happens to him. Because as a freedom fighter, it's not a guarantee that you'll be the one to finish the race. It's not a guarantee. There's never been anywhere in the world that somebody that started a freedom fighting movement is the one that accomplished it at the end of the day. So there was a reason for our Supreme Leader to bring up our Prime Minister then and put him in charge of the ESM fundraising then. And there is also a reason for our Prime Minister to bring our acting Prime Minister, Honorable OGOJA, out. Because it was not long we started seeing our acting Prime Minister coming to address us on fundraising before our Prime Minister was invited for so-called person. So there is a reason. And it was the one our Prime Minister put in charge of our fundraising. We should be following the template, the way these things are going. Some of us are just docile. We are not taking account of everything our Supreme Leader, everything our Prime Minister has been doing. And even now that our acting Prime Minister is the one in charge now, we are not also taking account of what they are doing. That is why sometimes it seems like whenever they are being taken away from us, you will see so much confusion because we are not paying attention attentively in what they are doing. And that has been our problem. And that is the problem that we all have. Whenever the head is being taken away, we all get scattered all over the places. We start looking on the next person. By our leaders to take up the mantle regarding the freedom of the Biafran people. Our acting Prime Minister today was the Finance Minister. And there was a reason Our Prime Minister brought him out then to be coming out on every fundraising to be addressing us. It's for us to know that this is the next person of him, of which I am pleased with. Our acting Prime Minister was the person, is the person our Prime Minister has so much confidence in. That was why he brought him out to us then, to be opening every fundraising. And at the time, our Prime Minister stopped opening our fundraising for us. The person that was opening the fundraising for us was our acting Prime Minister. I want every one of us to go back and take cognizance of the occurrences that have happened in the past that have brought us where we are today. So it's not all about these few saboteurs. It's all about we as a people. What are we doing as a people to put these saboteurs to shame? To make these saboteurs understand that it's high time they stop. They stop playing with our intelligence. Because Biafrans are known as people of intelligence. So at the end of the day, sometimes, or what is holding this Biafra to come is our own self-sabotage as a people. Our own self-destruction as a people. That is what is holding Biafra from coming. Now I'm speaking to most of the people, or all the people that are claiming that since our Prime Minister is not here, let me stay on the fence, let me stay under the fence, or let me stay behind the fence, or wherever. I'm speaking to every one of you because I know so many of you now are peeping to know what the Biafran Republic government in exile is doing. You are the problem. Because so many of you have realized that yes, Orabu Fulani is a Nigerian agent. A sleeper cell that was implanted in the Biafran Republic government in exile for a time like this to cause disunity among brethren. But because of your own personal hatred towards the head of the government in the person of Honorable Getchikunkri, you have decided to stay aside and you are still hoping to have freedom. When you are not contributing towards your own freedom. Are you waiting for me? Did I tell you that I have billions of dollars or billions of a gemma to get freedom for you? Are you waiting for Madam EKID? Did Madam EKID tell you or told you that she have billions of a gemma to get freedom for you? Or you are waiting for Sister Eunice? Or you are waiting for the acting Prime Minister? Or you are waiting for Information Minister Sonia Akpara? Or you are waiting for Rage and Phil? Or any one of us here? Who are you waiting for to give you freedom? It is a collective effort. Every one of us needs to come together as a people and fund this movement so we can be able to get our freedom as soon as possible. But in as much that some of us continues to feign ignorance from the reality, we keep delaying our freedom and our people will keep dying. Because sometimes we just need to be blunt with ourselves. Because the truth that we tell ourselves is the only truth that will vindicate us. Orabufulani is a distraction. Now the extension distractors are the Adadi Orama, the Remi idiots, the Nigerian disunite, and the rest of them out there. Of which I see some of you are still going to their platform to listen to their shenanigans. They will talk and talk and talk and talk, but at the end of the day, they will not provide a solution for you how you're going to get your freedom. But you keep listening to them. They will talk and talk. They will criticize everything that the Biafra Republic government is doing. All the effort of every one of us here that have been trying to chastise most of you to come back to the reality and start funding your freedom. They will criticize our effort, and at the end of the day, they will not provide a solution to you, and you will still keep sticking your head to that shenanigan. Are you not the problem? You are the problem. Because Orabu Fulani is not the one holding your pocket to fund the freedom. Remi Idiot is not the one holding your pocket to fund it. You know the truth, but because of that, your personal hatred, you decide to stay on the fence. You decide to fake ignorance and say what is happening to the Biafran people doesn't concern you. Now is the time for every one of us to have a sober reflection regarding what we are doing as a people to get ourselves free from that contraction called Nigeria. Now is the time for a sober reflection, most especially for those of you that are still listening to these distractors. Now, I want to tell you guys something. You see, Adadi Oranjo, Remedios, and the Nigerian Disunites, they are extension of Orabu Fulani. They are. There's a reason why I'm laughing, because some of you don't know what the Nigerian terrorist government are using our people to do. Now, Fabro Anuana, they are not providing any solution. They are only criticizing. What does that tell you? They are an extension of Orabu Fulani. They are still working for the interests of the Nigerian terrorist government to keep you stagnant and confused. That is their job. And that is the most dangerous part of it all, if you don't understand what these people are doing. They will tell you they are not supporting the Biafran Republic government in exile. They are not supporting Orabu Fulani, but they want to keep you isolated and they want to keep you stagnant for you not to continue fighting for your freedom. And that is the most dangerous part. And if there is anybody you need to abstain for now, is these people have mentioned their names. They claim they love BDS. They claim they love our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They claim they love our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. But they are criticizing and jeopardizing the effort that will free our supreme leader. They are criticizing and jeopardizing the effort that will free our Prime Minister. They are criticizing and jeopardizing the effort that will equip the Biafran Defense Forces from protecting our land, protecting our women and children. They are more dangerous than Orabu Fulani. I want every one of us to have a sober reflection of what these people are doing and open our eyes to see the clear picture. They are the most dangerous people, because anybody that falls out from Orabu Fulani we run to Remi Idiot, or run to Adadio Ranjo, or run to Nigerian Disunite. Those are the places all of you are running to. And there is a reason the Nigerian terrorist government have put them as an extension. Now watch the latest saboteur, Ugo 419. It's the same thing these people are doing, is the same thing Ugo 419 is doing. So they are all working together in prosy. I just want to open some of you. I want to open some of you, your eyes, some of you, I want to open your eyes of the eyes of some of you that is running out from Orabufulani and running to these people. You are still in the same web. You are in the same web. The only way you can deliver yourself from that cobweb that have kept you stagnant, that have kept your freedom stagnant in a way, is to identify with the Biafran Republic government in exile. The one that your prime minister and your supreme leader is identifying with even up to today. Now is the time for every one of us to wake up and smell the coffee. What the Nigerian terrorist government are using our own people to do. Adadjorama said she loved, Adadjoran just said she loved BDF, the Biafran Defense Forces. But the Biafran Defense Forces have come out on several occasions and said the only government that is taking care of them is the Biafran de facto government in homeland that identifies and loyal to the Biafran Republic government in exile. But still, the Adadjoran John will not tell you to go and put your funding in the website or in the pockets of that de facto government in homeland. The religious will not tell you to go and fund, but they will come and tell you, hey, the Biafran Defense Forces, the Nigerian military are doing this, are doing that, but they will not tell you to go and put your resources in that pocket that the Biafran Republic government in exile they claim to love and advise you to go and put your resources. What do you think they are doing? They are working with Orabufulani in prosy. They removed them and put them in a way that they will not keep what we are doing stagnant or keep delaying what we are doing as a people. That is their job. They are not for you. They are not for Biafra. They are not for your freedom. They are not for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are not for Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. They are there for the Nigerian terrorist government. Open your eyes and see what these people are doing. Don't think that the Nigerian terrorist government are foolish. They are not foolish. They have grade 1 or the most sophisticated, intelligent people in the world that are advising them. So they are coming in every area to attack what we are doing as a people. Wake up and identify your enemies. These people that I have mentioned their names are the most dangerous people. Orabufulani is open cooking. She's already crying because she has been caged by the Biafran Republic government in exile. With the lawsuit, she has already been caged. So the people they are using now to keep you stagnant are these people all of you are running to. claiming to love you, but they hate you. These are the people or Rabufunani assignment is already done because she has already all the so-called cabinet people she's working with, everybody have left her. Our so-called governors in Holland, everybody don't trauma. The so-called mission house she opened in one Biafra in Washington DC is already closed. So she's done. So the next people they are using now are these people have mentioned their names to you on every one of us here. These are the evil heads that are still confusing our people, trying to derail what the Biafra Republic government in exile is doing for us to get our freedom. Stay away from these people. Biafrans, if every one of you knows that you need this freedom, stay away from these people. Orabufulani is gone. The coup plotters, accountability 2025, they are gone. Are you seeing them anymore? They are gone. The people they are using now are those people speaking your language. And there is a reason for that. There is a reason. Because sometimes when I go, I listen to some voice note. Some people will say, in the BRGIE, I am a fan, so I'm around that space. If I finance, so you go, I don't know, I don't need finance. So all those things, you know. So they're not prepared listening. Some of you now prefer listening to this saboteur, these dangerous ones that are using our dialect to deceive you. We have other platforms that speaks our dialect. We have Okute Biafra. Okute Biafra is there. He uses our dialect to talk to our people. Minister Betty Ford uses our dialect to speak to our people. So why are you not going to those platforms? So what is your excuses? What are your excuses?
Even all be Chicago as well.
Exactly. Even our Simon Ekpa Obi Chicago uses our dialect. Why are you not going to Obi Chicago's platform? If you cannot come here because we are speaking, the reason why we are speaking this English here is because we are trying to communicate with the international community. That is the reason why we are speaking. So we are not doing it because we are degrading some of you. No, we are doing it because the freedom we are fighting is not all about we. It's all about is an international something that we need to speak what the international community will understand. So whenever there's a help that will come from that area, we will be communicating with them in the language they will understand and bring that help to us. But we still have people that speaks our dialect that you can go to their platforms as well. So what is your excuses? Because I've seen so many of them tell you, another space, I am some of us are Obi Chicago no there. Guardian, one are Swibo. Minister Betty Ford no there. Ghana platform on a Swibo. Okute Biafra, one negi woke. To Ghana platform on a Swibo. Geba, if I know Kuno Yuba, then only Reba or Kawadu Giano na Nibu. Makande Sinada no Yibo. Nine Asukalo Yibo. Na no Yibo. Kana out of woman. I want a platform so na Swibo. And I if I never interpret if I know where Banano Yibo Kitana, DJ Bana, Pakawadu Giana, Olumbai, Onibo, Ioti of woman. Whereby in a jet news adreba. Adadio Rama is not for the struggle. Reni Egypt is not for the struggle. Nigerian disunite is not for the struggle. They are keeping, okay, now all this why you have been listening to them. What effort have they been able to make to give you your freedom? Or are you even seeing any green light in whatever they are doing that your freedom will come? If our prime minister waited for our supreme leader to be out for more than 5 years now that he has been inside, we will be here, we will be where we are today. If our acting prime minister is waiting for our prime minister to come out, we will be happy. Are we going? We will be having? Oh my God! Oh my God! You guys should just pardon me. Let me just calm down a little bit because I'm boiling. I'm boiling within me because of the attitude.
If our acting prime minister was waiting for our prime minister, would we have the opportunity of this historical hearing in Washington D.C. today?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is where I'm going. Thank you for helping me, Mazi, and also 1 million Simon. Thank you very much. This historical event that happened a few days ago, if our acting prime minister is waiting for our prime minister, will that historical event come to fruition? The movement needs to go on. We just need to wake up, every one of us. And for the gatekeepers, we have a big work at hand. The dangerous enemies at the gate, as these people have mentioned their names to every one of us here. Go back and see what they are doing. They are keeping our people stagnant because they are not showing them the way forward. It's all about talk, criticize. At the end of the day, they go and sleep. No headway. They are the most dangerous enemies that the Nigerian terrorist government are using now. I want every one of us to take notes, and every one of you out there that are still sitting on the fence, ask yourself a question. Ever since I've been listening to these people, what have I achieved? Or what headway have they been able to provide for me to get my freedom? Because I know so many of you out there want this freedom today, tomorrow. I know. I've listened to so many of you. I know you people, most of you need this freedom, but you are just confused because you are still listening to the wrong people. Listen to the voice of reason. Listen to the voice of wisdom, which is the Biafra Republic government in exile, because that is the only entity that will give you your freedom. The historical event that happened a few days ago have proven to every one of you that finally we have been able to gain the attention of the American government for having that congressional briefing in Washington, D.C., United States of America. It's a very big one. It doesn't matter what they are saying out there, what the enemies are saying out there, the critics, what they are saying out there. It doesn't matter. It is normal. It's part of the process. People must criticize what you're doing. But that shouldn't be a yardstick for you to get demoralized and step back from fighting for your freedom. That should be a booster and a morale for you to continue fighting for your freedom. Because if nobody talks about you, that means you're nobody. If nobody criticizes what you're doing, that means you're not doing enough. For us to have all these critics out there, that means we are doing enough. That means you are doing enough. That means whatever you are contributing more materially, monetarily, or even through idealistic into the freedom is working. Keep doing what you are doing, because that is the only thing that will give you your freedom. Now, I want to bring our minds. You know, when our acting prime minister said the Nigerian terrorist government protested against the congressional briefing that we had in Washington, D.C., so many of us many of us didn't understand. Now I want to tell you one of the protests that the Nigerian terrorist government did. Before the briefing was held, we all saw all the lies and propaganda on social media. The way they were criticizing, they were saying our Major General Gentle, the Yahoo is this and that. That is part of the protest. To gaslight the American terrorist government for them to see that whatever we are doing is a terrorist act. That is protest. That is a gaslighting protest to the American government.
My boss. My boss.
So the American government can be able to stop that congressional briefing. That's what the people are saying. That is why they went and paid every bloggers. They paid bloggers. They paid content creators. They paid every. If you go on Facebook, you will see people that were even supporting what we are doing turned against us because money has exchanged hands. That is part of the protest the Nigerian government did. That is one of the protests. I want to bring it for every one of us to understand what the Nigerian terrorist government is doing. To gaslight the American government to say, oh, why this and that and this? Oh, no, they should not hold the congressional briefing. That is part of the protest in case of some of you out there that is so docile and dummy that doesn't understand the way the Nigerian terrorist government are playing on your intelligence. Now, after the progress, after the congressional briefing was held in Washington, D.C., some of these idiots, sorry to use that language, but I have to call them idiots. They are now that were supporting us before because of money changer. They turn against us in this few particular. Now they are now coming back to say, I've deleted that video because the Nigerian terrorist military have not given us proof that Major General Gentle was arrested. Many of them now are not changing to gain our trust back to start following them in their platforms. And if you go back to follow them in their platform, that means you don't know what you're doing. This congressional briefing has exposed so many of them, so many of these content creators that claim that they are with us. This congressional briefing has exposed so many of them. So any one of them that you see that kicked against us few weeks back, and is coming back to tell you, they have not given us evidence. That means I don't think that the Nigerian terrorist government arrested the Major General Gentle the Yahoo. Stay away from that platform. That is part of the protest that the Nigerian terrorist government did. Aside from the one they did in America, on social media, they did it. It was clear and plain for every one of us to understand. It's not all about Major General Gentle the Yahoo. Is all about to truncate and stop that historical event that happened in Washington, D.C. on the 18th of September 2025. They protested. But so many of us, we did not understand how these people move. Now is the time for every one of us to come together. Now, if you look, most especially if you look all around social media, now you will see all these propaganda allies against Major General Gentle the Yahoo have all died down. Most especially here on X. Are you still seeing the coup plotters accountability 2025? They have gone into oblivion. The Honorable Fulani is struggling, crying that the Odogu have said they should withdraw the case. Is it Odogu that sued you? Biafra Republic Government in Exile is the body that sued you, and Biafra Republic Government in Exile is we, the Biafran people. We are the government. We are the people suing you. We are the people suing you, Honorable Fulani. It's not the
Are we?
Yes. Yeah. It is not our acting prime minister that is suing you. It is not our prime minister that is suing you. It's not our supreme leader. It is we, the people of Biafra, that is suing you, or Fulani. For you to be accountable for the sabotage that you have done. Our people that you sabotage to the Nigerian terrorist government. Our people that your sabotage killed. Our people that you even directly killed. That is the reason why we are suing you. The Biafran people want to hold you accountable to your crimes. So stop crying all over the places. Because our prime minister have nothing to do towards this lawsuit that have been filed against you. Our supreme leader has nothing to do with this lawsuit. We are the shareholders of this government. We are the shareholders of this government. And our voice is supreme. That is what I want every one of you to understand. The voice of the Biafran people that are funding the Biafran Republic government in exile is supreme. What we want is what the government will do, and we have asked the government to do to make sure that you are held accountable for sabotaging our website, our ID card, and every other thing that you sabotaged. Because we are the stakeholders of the Biafran Republic government in exile, because we, as a people, are the one funding it. Honorable Chikunke is not the one that is funding this government alone. Our prime minister is not the one that is funding this government. Our supreme leader is not the one that is funding this government. It is our own collective effort as a people, as Biafrans, that are funding this government, and our voice reigns supreme. And I'm not saying it because I'm saying it and I'm backing it up with the charter, the Helsinki Declaration Charter, the Biafran Charter.
Sorry, my minister.
That became a law in 2023.
My minister, sorry, sir. Range, please check your back end. Thank you. Continue, my minister.
All right, thank you very much. It's like I've taken, it's like I've taken so much time. Let me just, there's a lot of things for me to say.
No, sir. Please go ahead so that the space can be retained. I saw a sign from my end. That's why I draw his attention. Please go and continue, sir.
All right. Thank you.
My boss,
okay,
please, you never stop me.
All right.
I don't know how to check, I don't know how to check my back end. I'm a new. It's like I just gamble into the space today. I don't know how to do that one. You understand? Okay, can I be heard?
Yes, I can hear you.
I don't know if you do that one. No.
Well, but you know how to take it off from there.
I can only take it up. I took it up. I took the gamble. I took it up.
My minister, please go ahead. Please, further.
Okay, Minister Totti, please kindly round off so that at least we can move on. Thank you very much. Go ahead, sir.
All right, thank you, Rose. Let me just take like 20 cents of the time and just round up. See, what every one of us needs to understand is that Biafra is here. But it all depends on our own collective effort as a people to make sure that we get this Biafra as soon as possible. And the only way we can be able to get this Biafra as soon as possible, the way every one of us wants, is by funding the Biafran Republic government in exile and also funding the de facto government in homeland that is in charge of the Biafran Defense Forces that are keeping our women and children safe in Biafra land. It all boils down on a J and a Gemma. Come out from that fence. Jump down from that fence. Crawl out from that fence. And identify with the original government, which is the Biafran Republic government in exile, that has been recognized as the only political entity for the freedom of the Biafran people by the Justice Department of the United States of America. That is the only government that will give you freedom. The more you keep delaying to fund your freedom, the more you keep delaying your freedom. Because your freedom is in your hands. Your freedom is not in the hands of our Prime Minister or our Supreme Leader or our acting Prime Minister. Your freedom is in your hands. So now is the time for every one of us to come out as a people. Most especially those of you that are confused. Now is the time for you to come out and identify with your government so you can be able to get your freedom as soon as possible. Stay away from these distractors. They have nothing to offer. They have nothing to offer you. The only thing they have is lies, propaganda, confusion, stagnancy, and, regret. Because at the end of the day, you're going to regret for not listening or hearkening to the voice of wisdom of the Biafran Republic government in exile and every one of us here on the stage talking to you. We have been able to get and gain the world attention by having that historic congressional briefing in Washington, D.C. a few days back. And the international community and the world at large have acknowledged that. And they are watching what we as a people will do next to get the congressional hearing. Because it's stage by stage. We have achieved the briefing. Now is the hearing that will not go into debate for recognition. So that is why every one of us need to put our efforts together. Bring all those your resources that you are throwing away. Bring it to the right place. Bring it to the right source where it will be utilized fruitfully. Which is the Biafran Republic government in exile. That is still following the template that was laid down by our Supreme Leader and also our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. BRGIE is the only vehicle that will get you to your destination, which is the United States of Biafra. So now is the time for every one of you to wake up and smell the coffee and know that your freedom is in your hands. And take that freedom seriously. Take that freedom, protect that freedom with your life and everything that you have as a person. And make sure your future is secure. Thank you very much, Rage and Fury, and my co-host, Roland Franklin. Thank you guys for giving me this opportunity to speak to the Biafran people. Thank you very much. I leave my mic.
Thank you very much, my dear brother Soti. Hold on, please, just kindly hold on before you take it up. I really want to say a very big thank you to you. You spoke at length and you touched everything. The popular adage says that a word is enough for the wise. And it has always been said that Biafrans are wise. So let he that has ear hear. You said it all here. And before we are going to take our last submission, if you want to speak, kindly request the mic and come up and speak, because in the next 30 minutes, we shall be ending this space. And before I will give the mic to the next speaker, I still want all our people to come in. Those that have talent, please come in to the Biafra Freedom Movement with your talent. If you are a singer, if you are a comedian, whatever craft you have, come in and use your own gift to promote the freedom of your people. And I also want to appeal to the media people, the space hoster, the YouTubers, Facebook pages, and TikTok. Please, I need you to get all the songs that have to do with Biafra. A lot of songs have been done for Biafra, you know. And there are this guy they call Josh. He did a song. A lot of people, and even our brother Lucky Star, the one that sing Euro kept quiet, America kept, beautiful songs like that. Plenty of them. Please let our media people get all these songs. And when you are hosting your program, don't just keep talking and talking and talking. When you speak for a little in an interval, slot in a Biafra song, because what your words cannot convey to somebody, your music can convey it. A song can take a message that your speech cannot take to someone, to that person. You understand? And secondly, you must understand that even recording a song, like about a year ago or 2 years ago, I called young John, the wicked producer. I don't know if some of you have heard of him. And I asked him to produce a track for me. How much did he tell me? He told me 700,000 naira. That was 2 years ago. So even where I am right now, if you just want to do a little track, recording, mixing, and mastering, you spend nothing less than 150,000 naira. And if you want to even get outside the instrumentalist to play for the song for you, you'll be spending about 200 or 250. You understand? For everything. I have songs to even do about astrobel because of the money. So when you see people that really do these songs, it is the duty of the media team to be playing those songs, because we discourage artists more than he did a song and the song is not being played to fulfill the purpose for which he did that song. You understand? So long as you know that if the song has to do with Biafra, no Nigerian media will want to play that song. So if Nigerian media is not playing the songs and the Biafra medias are not playing the songs, how will the song achieve the purpose for which it was done? And how would you encourage more artists who are gifted to keep coming up and doing songs to promote the freedom of Biafra? So it's just I just feel like, okay, let me speak about it today. So as many of you that are hosting programs, try to get all the Biafra songs. Let your programs not just be all about talking. In an interval, slot in a Biafra song to encourage the people. You understand? So some of our youth today, the quickest way to get their heart is through music. So let us also put that into consideration. It's going to help us a great deal. And I don't know, Holland, you take, let, I think Mazin also will go first. He will make his last
Yeah, no.
submission. Then you will make your last
Hold on,
submission.
hold on. I'll
Then,
give Mazin also time to speak, at least if you want to stay. I'd like to just write on
okay.
briefly on what my minister has just a submission at random is what I intend to speak about. Excuse me. I I have a very deep thought why different speakers has actually been speaking ever since, and I have a deep thought concerning every single Biafran back home here, every Biafran that are back home. Please, 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 please. Do you understand your freedom? Do you want your freedom? Do you cherish your freedom? Maybe you don't understand that freedom, self. If you understand that your freedom, you know that freedom is that ability for you to act, for you to speak, for you to think as one who wants it without hindrance or restriction. And the other way around, you will not choose a saboteur. A saboteur is someone who has intentional mentality, pattern to destruct, to obstruct, to destroy a system or organization or effort, often use every means to steal and secretly to avoid being facing consequence. So now I began to ask, you've been able to get the analysis of these two different beings by their character. Which side have you choose to? If actually you cherish your freedom, then you understand what freedom should be all about and matters to you. Do you remember what their headline said? Was it not early this year? How much they made for Biafran land from the roadblock. This is the money they forcefully collect from you in homeland. You have no choice because you have a gun in their hand. You see a gun in their hand, and this is a broad robbery that was taking place, and you were forcefully giving it to them, whether you like it or not. You know the billions of naira they scrape from that region. You know what it is. How about you now willingly supporting this liberation by yourself? Willingly. And you see what our army did. You see what our resistance fighter did. You see how they tried to take them off the road. Can't you think that these people cherish your freedom and they need to be supported to do more? You are in that Opiweka, you are down on Chanjamake, you are in down on Nature, wherever you are in Aba, please, you are in Lagos, you are in Ibadan, you are in Kano, anywhere you are. You are being forced to be paying tax. Don't you see what Tinubu is making you people to do in Lagos? Forceful tax payments. Don't you see what Soludo and the rest are using you people to do? You are paying forceful tax to them. How about you now willingly taking something out? And you know what you are bringing out. You know it has a end result. And that end result is what will give you that freedom that no one will need to stress you. No one will need to take it under duress from you. Support your own freedom. Support your own freedom. Your liberation is in your hand. The men that are on ground cannot do anything when you fail to support them. So your movement and your action, your support is what will make them to do more and get great support, both from international body that wish to help us and to support us. So please, back homeland. If the exile, if the people in abroad, if our people in diaspora can be much more concerned for us, how about us in the homeland? You see this forceful generation of looting that was going on in that region. So why about you doing it by yourself, giving it out, pay your liberation tax? It is very, very important. Don't allow you to be told before you do it. Please do it because you have a target, and that target is freedom. Thank you very much. 1 million, you can come up and take over your mics as well.
Okay, thank you very much. Since 1 million is not there, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay, thank you very much. So, with the freedom we talk about, actually, when we talk about Biafra. Okay, go ahead, my brother.
No, say na submission, na know the long. Wachineke, God bless you. You are a child of heaven. Thank you very much for bringing up this topic and educating us today. We really appreciate each and every one of us who has made their efforts, contributing, joining, listening. Unfortunately, today is not. We are not really having a long day, but our brother Mazi Dewo Wachineke has tried. So, and I'm just going to make it very brief. Biafrans, they say a word is enough for the wise, and only a stubborn fly that refuses, to hear, always go down with the corpse. So, and like I have said, and I will still say again, decisions have been made. Decisions are still making, and decisions will still be made. So choose today which parts you would find yourself at the end of this, at the end of everything. Which parts will you gladly find yourself? Saboteurs, and as for sabotage, it's not an excuse to we genuine Biafrans, because they have tried and they have failed severally, and we have come to identify them. Even by them own self, they expose themselves. They indict themselves against the will and the wish of the people, we, the Biafran people. And who are these people? They are just few. So I just want us to understand that sabotage will never end. It will not stop until Biafra, but Biafra will come. But the main thing is that I just want us to prepare our mind. You know, let us now make very good use of our mental toughness. This is the time our leader Mazin Nandekano was talking about. It is very, very easy. We apply our mental toughness to persevere and to endure. You know, critical thinking is needed at this particular time. And above all, we have our guidance, which is the charter. So there is no reason for, you know, most of you who has the opportunity to be going from one platform to the other, which means you have opportunity to message, even though you are in the homeland, as long as you have the internet phone, you have access to internet, and mostly you always have time to go and listen to propaganda. The same way you would also know how to differentiate, you know, within what is right and what is wrong, so that you will not pass the wrong information to others who are depending on you as well. So at this point, my advice is that I just want us to understand that sabotage will not end. It will not stop, but we can avoid it. We can avoid it. It is very, very easy. We can avoid it. How can we avoid it? It is very, very simple. It is very, very common. You apply your critical thinking. You apply your wisdom. You have to differentiate between wrong and right. Even when somebody, no matter how they are trying to paint anything, no matter how they are trying to castigate, you don't just conclude. You don't just stuck there. You don't just stay there. There must be reasons. If you have the opportunity, come up and ask questions. And whenever you find yourself in any platform, they are passing all this propaganda, and there's no, the only people you see commenting are people who are always coming there to praise them, coming there. You just know, and whenever you come up to ask maybe some kind of questions that might, you know, look somehow contradicted to what they have been doing and which has been bothering you, for you to get, you know, a clear understanding of the kind of sabotage that they are doing, you know, you wouldn't have that opportunity. And the problem is that instead of you to apply your critical thinking and understand that this thing is just stage managed, and you should know that these people are the enemies that we are talking about. It is very, very simple, because they are showing themselves, and this is what you get. That is the reason why some of you and most of you know. But the problem is that you stuck there. It seems like you are catching the phone, you know, why things are happening. In reality, you are there on the media, listening to people who are not doing anything, who are only there to propagate things that are not real, you know, fake lies, and, you know, to castigate, you know, work against you. And you enjoy that. You sometimes you don't even have the opportunity to comment, because if they give you the opportunity, you want to ask a reasonable question and they will shut you down. And at the end of the day, you wouldn't even have the wisdom to understand that no, this is not a place where you should be. After several, you know, several occasions which they have exposed themselves, because it is not just we saying all manner of words or anything against anybody, but The facts are there in the public. The evidences are there for each and every one of us to see. It is not like they say, or this one. No. They have all exposed themselves by themselves. That is my happiness. So I expect we, the Biafran people, to understand and depart away from them. And that is the only way we can, overcome this sabotage. So, but Biafrans, as much as we are here, those of us that are still standing, my advice to each and every one of us again is that there must continue to be saboteurs. It doesn't really matter if it is me. It doesn't really matter if it is Rage or any other person here. When the time comes, whenever you see something, you say something, because we are in a dangerous phase. But we can overcome. We can overcome. We can avoid it. How can we avoid it? Is to make sure that you never give room from negative thoughts. You never give room for any negative thoughts. And anything you hear must not just go. Make sure that you get your information from a very reliable source. And which are those reliable sources? The Biafran government in exile, the media, our information minister. Even though you send a message, he have not replied you. Hold on. If you are not patient enough, come to the media, come to the space and put those questions, and we might have, idea. If anyone that we cannot answer you, definitely it will be sent across and it will be answered, because any question that we cannot answer should also be our burden. Also, we will definitely get the answer and get back to you. So that is how we are. We are transparent. We are not here maybe following Sonia Akbarawa because he is a minister of information. No, because he speaks the truth. He does it well. And Chukwu Abiyama has designed him and every one of us for each and every part or any role that we are playing voluntarily, not because maybe we are doing it because we just want to be noticed or not. You yourself, we are encouraging each and every one of you. Those of you who would also love to do what we are doing, we encourage you to come up as well to support. It is part of the support. So I wouldn't like to take much long, my brothers and sisters. We have all tried. Mazi Rage, aka Ndewo Wachineke, I appreciate you. Thank you. May Chukwu Abiyama continue to raise millions of us, from east, west, north, and south, as we continue to do the work of Chukwu Abiyama. Our freedom is here. Biafra is here. All we need is to support. Support, support, support. Thank you very much. May God bless each and every one of us. I will say good night, good morning, good afternoon from me.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for your submission. Mazi Toti, please take 1 minute to give your last submission. And 1 minute, please, so that Holland will take 1 minute.
Hold on, no. Meritekan is here before we drop our submission finally. Let her speak so that at least, can you still give her the opportunity?
Of course. Let her go ahead.
All right. Ma, please, the mic is up to you, ma. Meritekan.
Oh, thank you very, very much. Thank you, Holland. Thank you, everyone. Oh, ready. Oh my God, I'm so happy to see you as host. Holland, thank you very much for you to acknowledge me. Thank you. I'm so appreciative. Good evening, Tochi. Good evening, Reggie. Good evening, Holland. Good evening, 1 million Simon Ekpa. Good evening, sister. Obi Chicago Simon. Good evening, our mother Eunice. Good evening, Emeka. Good evening, Ariarama Tutors. Good evening, Ben Chuso. Good evening. Let me freedom for all. Good evening, Senator. So, good evening, Hardcore. Good evening, Ancestral. Good evening, Ima Essien. Good evening. We are so many. You guys know I don't know how to call names, but I love you guys all. Because this topic, believe me, I was busy. I was praying. Say, what I beg go. I just want to meet. I just want to come in radio. Don't go out first. But I'm so lucky, to meet you. Good evening, everyone. The lovers of freedom, please. I love you guys all.
Good evening, our mother. I saw Betty before, but yeah, this is Monday. Everyone, yes, our leader. Good evening, Masi Namdi Carlo. Good evening, our Itiare Kondo, our Prime Minister, our PM. Good evening, President PM, APM, our Acting Prime Minister. Good evening, Nkenke Rabasi. We love you. God loves you more because you're doing the work of wisdom and the bidding of the Spirit. Yes, that is the truth. Anyone where God of the land calls, he will draw the good spirit around him. They should not blame Nkenke Rabasi because it's not his fault. What you cannot do, live jealousy, my people, so that you will have what you want. Without you live those traits without me, enviness kill us what with evil money. Your eye, most of us, eye bigger than yourself. And you put yourself in problem. You think you're putting Biafra in problem. This is what I want to come and tell you guys. BRGIE space, saboteur. Sabos are the reason why Biafrans is yet to come. Yet to come. Saboteur and enemy between. Do you know these two people? Like one. There is not too much differences between them. They are enemy between themselves. They hate themselves because you can't say they hate you. Because you know what you're doing. They hate themselves as a woman being. Because if you don't hate yourself, you will know the good things. That is why this enemy between and saboteur, do you know those people who is the saboteur? Number one, in my own eyes, the governor they pose in our land, speaking Biafra language, speaking IBIBIO language, speaking Igbo language Biafra, speak IBIBIO language Biafra, speak Ogoromigoro Biafra language Biafra, speak the 40 states of Biafra, but in their eye, 5 states. Imagine. Then you check who is your problem. Who is the enemy between? Who is those people who hate themselves? That you yourself, Biafrans, you don't supposed to be among close to you. Talk less of to listen to them. You guys know what I'm talking about. Biafrans, saboteur will not end. And you will not stop them by them ending what their life, what the person is. It's only what you will fight, is only you to make sure you stop and you will not listen, and you will not give that strength, that negative, as my brother said, that negative energy they has to penetrate you. That is where you can kill them. That is where you can just take them like a tissue paper because they are smelling rats. You know rat? This is what we have as saboteur. They enter hole, they dig and come out and look the crayfish inside your house and take it and go other rat. Come in. We have food in there. Come and eat it. How are we going to stop them? Are we to tell the whole world, these people is not for us? These people, they are enemy between. They are the saboteurs. You can count them from A to Z. They are crying in the media, oh, Biafra Como, since 2015, when myself, I don't even know what is Biafra. Since 2012, so if I'm not taking the time, our leader, I don't even talk about Wasilike. I don't even know people like that. And there is Biafran people, there is people was following them. What is the cause? Now you see the nation you've been crying for, what you've been so desperate, and Nigeria, an empire of the universe, trying to kill you, dye your mouth off. You cannot achieve it. Just one person. No, I should not say one person, because they try to take that one person. The mouth is not still. They try another one. 3 angels, 3 senders of God. But you can't steal them because they have multitude angel behind them. Now, I'm come back to the word for BIAFRANS. You speaking, I doesn't move when you be this, you be that, but who you are, who be the person, who be you, look into yourself and ask yourself, you will be a betrayer of Biafra, since your forefathers breathing cannot stop it. Ask yourself this question, because if you ask yourself, give answer. Believe me, I don't need to tell you, believe me, sorry to this word. You will use your own, I don't need to believe me, you will use your own eye, your own body, your own system, your generation, and pay for the cost, and pay for the calamity you cause when you die. If you have children, your children will pay for it. It doesn't matter where you are. Because if you cannot answer this question between yourself, then Fulani from Sahel, the Nigerian government is empire of terrorists. Themselves, the Nigeria is the killer of innocent of Nigerian children, as they call themselves Nigeria. And you pretend that you don't know because of money. Because if they take this position for you guys, you will not have a wolf money, 419 blood sharing money will come so easily. Lazy pigs. That is why I don't blame that man, that impostor. Will call you guys, you are lazy. Yes, 100% you are lazy. Because if you are not lazy, you will stand up and tell Nigerian government and Britain empire of jihad. This contraction have to stop. I have a hand to work. I have a brain. I'm not going to continue to be playing people outside there to have money. Instead, you to tell Nigeria you don't have hospital, you don't have fabric, you don't have company, you don't have anything of young children to, to acquire knowledge for their own brain where God Almighty give to them. Instead of that, they bring media. Where even the Europe, the people they introduce this media, YouTube, internet for you guys. They are not sleeping in internet. Sell themselves to the whole world and make themselves very miserable, and you're dying. You don't even care of death anymore. They are using they give you media, the betrayer of. Since 1967, the old, what they use you as a slave. This is new model slave. They openly say you are stupid. You will sleep there. You will die there. You will not use your knowledge where God give you a meaning of your salary. Where they keep you hungry, Nigerian government. And you accept it. Imagine saboteurs. When you don't like yourself, good thing is coming. Biafra is giving you with the platter of gold. They don't need anything from you. Just you to answer. Yes, you don't need this contraction of calling Nigeria. Instead of that, you're standing between your future to block it because of Nigerian government. Imagine. You've been crying since in the time of our internal leader, Ojukwu with Philip. Since that time. What are you doing in this present time? Continue to sabotage, continue to put hatred because of Nigerian evil money, your own money. They are turning back to pay you back, to suffering you, to put you as the slave as you accept to be. Imagine that. Then you tell Biafra should not say what? Who born that monkeys? Who born that kind of human being? Are you born from human being, Bene? Or you're coming out from the tree? Who born you? Do you fall from the sky? Even Yeshua did not fall from the sky. He born from woman belly, woman being. Is a son of man, full with honest. And you, Biafra, turn yourself to sleepers to go and worship Fulani in desert where they cannot even clean their body, finish smelling things. And you think we, Biafran children, we will accept this for you? No. Emia turn young youth, young children to be slaves, to beg money for them. And that is why they want to introduce it to the leader of the post for themselves of our own land. And they think they can use us as they use Amajiri, where their life is miracle. Even mosquito better pass the life of the in the north. People in the north from A to Z. Whosoever you are, you living in the north. Nigeria, your life is miracle. It doesn't mean anything. You have no respect. You are not a woman being for their face. You are just like a mosquito. Even tissue paper self is better. Because anytime they need you, they tear it into two. What do people focus? For the people where said Nigeria God forbid. We can never be a bloodsuckers. Our forefather did not introduce for us, and we can never be. You leave that one, who say, no, I'm not accept it. Then you come there to force them, mean Biafra to be in your bidding. You are idiot, you are very, very stupid. Go and ask this 2027, you go die where. Not you go die like this, say from, in short, nobody will pity you people. I'm telling you the truth. Even Biafra, if you be included, you will die too. 40 state of Biafra, if you, even included me, if I said that nonsense, that blood sucking of continue keeping Nigeria one, you will pay for it, your generation will pay for it, and so shall he be. He say, God of Biafra will find you people from the hole. You become miserable in the media stage. And that is the plan. And you can never escape it. Let's see how you will remove your leg for this time around. Idiotas, saboteurs. Look at how you people be very, very useless, miracle. Everyone is laughing of you. You are crying, Biafra, Biafra. And now what is in your table? You show the world how miserable and useless and hopeless all of you people are. Because of Nigeria money. Because of Nigerian through blood money innocent of Biafra. You tell them it's lie. So saboteur, we know you guys. We don't want to even say it because saboteur meant to be. But the word saboteur is that you having between in you. Enemy inside is worse than enemy outside. My people, they said, the Satan you know is worse, is better than the angel you don't know. I mean, how did they put it safe? You understand? So, Biafra, you have to tell the whole world, the saboteur is not our problem anymore. European, where they fight, where they don't even fight, say they were fighting in your head to continue keeping you slave, colonialism, selling your parts, selling your woman being. They fight how them to separate, to buy your intestine, your eye, your organ, everything. That is why they was fighting. And after they separate, Britain say, no, all of them run finish. When in Europe, you see, they force any Africa to speak their language. Ask yourself this question, no? But Britain, where even though themselves then get even the English, where you most of you people stay in English in English Britain there, you cannot even speak their English. Most of their dialect, their language, you cannot speak it. But they force you, give it to you. France force you, give it to you. The rest country wash their hand, come up. They are underground milking you. Instead, we all of us to say enough is enough. And we know about it. It's too late for them because they can't cover anymore. So, my people, enemy of between saboteur, you go nowhere, we will ground you. We will deal with our PMC. Tere Kondo said, we will pieces you one by one. We will cut your leg, cut your hand, cut your throat, cut everything pieces. Throw away in different kind of one. Throw away you in different kind of branches. Idiot are them. You don't understand? So this time around, saboteur, you can do it too. But remember, we are not moving an inch. Believe me, Biafra cannot move an inch. Not even me, because me and me, Biafra. Biafra is me. You understand? You are a Biafra. Biafra is you. So the saboteur is this evil governors in you, the politician, like the one where imagine in the Ghana. Someone Fulani when they steal land because of hear Igbo language. That one 100% sure that man is never be our own blood, because it's only Fulani can have that penetrate. We are our forefathers. We cannot go to another person's land, say we want to go and build and drag another person's land, carry our gods to go another person, make the god of the land pay that man thousands of thousands. Especially that man in Ghana. Fulani open his mouth to say he want to teach my own tradition. Can they use those? This is what you people supposed to deal with them, God of the land, because these people is continue evil. Trying to make us to look like we are fighting to what belong to us. You can't call our name. We never hear for our forefathers. That we want to take our tradition, go to another strange land, the one they steal from us, he never fight them finish, and you want to come and blind our eye the second time, thunder. Make thunder from heaven. Deal with your generation, and so shall he be. He said, because you people are going to provoke a lot of people. How can you in this life? Where they are killing us, and you want to stain our name. Say because of why we are fighting, we are trying to collect another people's land. See, Biafra, open your eye, no let me talk what I'm not supposed to. Open your eye and see what this Sioux government and Britain is trying to do to you. And the ending, when it's so close, then go want to make sure, and this time around, believe me, we will use our last finger. Deal with them like this, where they know they will. Next word, you want to bite it be like say these people, they want to step in the dirty toes of people toes, people feet. You can mash anywhere you want to mash. When you people penetrate for the dirty toes of Biafra, we will mash you people because that toes, he can mash anything, he mash it or he enter anywhere. He enter anywhere. When the dirty toes, when you people want to try to climb up, believe me, be careful. Be careful, Biafra, be careful. Do the right thing. Don't follow the people who sold themselves to the demon. Because lightness and darkness have nothing to do together. But they have something together. When the light won't fight the darkness, he will not have mercy because you can't penetrate. I mute my mic. Phone your generation. Phone your vibrator. Phone your lobby. Phone everything of Biafra, generation. Phone Biafra Republic government in exile. They are your angels. Be in that throne. Be in that book. Make your name right there. Not be only to talk, my people. Do the right thing so that God too will do the right thing from your life. If you do evil too, evil will do the thing in your life. They come out. They remove them. Thank you very much. I mute my mic here. Reggie, thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our beloved mother, Mary Sekam, now you talk, the beautiful woman. You see, you to say our land now, if not because of the fact that we are always going out to look for greener pasture, to look for better life in Europe. A Biafran should be the one to marry a beautiful woman like our mother Mary. But Oyibo has taken her away from us because she has to go outside there to look for a greener pasture, to look for a better life. This is why we fight. So, Bouncy Holland, kindly take 1 minute to do your last submission so that we can bring down the space. Why I end the space, please. 1 minute, please. Thank you.
All right, I want to really appreciate that and thank every single one of us that has really stood behind, taking time, preciously, committedly, sacrificially, doing it intentionally, doing it consciously. We appreciate. We say thank you. Thank you, all our minister. Thank you, V. Chicago Mama. I appreciate, I salute you. I dot my heart for you. Respect, ma. Madam Key, you've been standing by ever since. Thank you so much for supporting us. 13, our minister, grace more to your elbow. Tutor, more grace to you, ma. Thank you so much. Ancestral, OJ, hardcore. Wow, God, truly salute for you. Ben Obagbo, I want to appreciate every one of you, our daddy, BMO, every single one of you that I will not be able to mention your name. Please, we owe you this heart of appreciation that we stood on a ground of what we believe, and what we believe is what we are going to become. We are not becoming slave, we are coming to become is freedom. A freedom taker and a freedom in expression, a freedom identifier. And this is our cry, this is our work, this is all we cry, this is all we work for, this is all we sacrifice. This is the reason why blood has been shed and a price and be paid. And definitely we must have our harvest. Let's be rest assured, put our head straight, do that which we know to do best, and have it at the back of our mind. There is no way we will avoid our sabotage. I'll be able to understand one thing. As far as freedom is concerned, there is always going to be a saboteur. But we can always take it to a very bare minimum so that for us to get to where we are going. But then we are unstoppable with Chuko Kikabiama, because the journey and the project is not owned by man. It is not owned by Ujuku. It is not owned by Mazin Nandikanu. It is not in the hand of Samanepa. It is not in the hand of APM, but rather in the hand of that God who created us and gave us a territory, a place we call our home, a place we identify as our land. We are not taking encroachment of another man's land. This is our place. And God beautified the place for us, our Eden, and we will have it. We stood our ground and we must get it. Thank you very much. Tomorrow is another day. I close my heart for you.
Thank
Goodbye from
you.
here.
Thank you very much, my blood. Thank you so much. I want to say very big thank you, special thank you to as many Biafran that have been here listening, those that spoke, those that have been here ever since the program opened, to our beloved Obi Chicago. You are the best. All this effort can never go in vain. God must reward us with freedom. And to all our beloved mothers that are here present, Ada Betty Ford, Madam Ukiruka, fondly called Madam Unki by our Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Parawa. Greetings to our beloved Madam Eunice. She's a big name when it has to do with Biafra freedom. Our beloved Madam Tutos, the tutorial herself, our beloved mother Mary, and every other great Biafran that came to this space. You listened, you shared. We really want to say a very big thank you to you all. And to as many that are of the habit of sabotaging, if truly that you agree with your brother and your sisters to put your life down to get freedom for your people, and as a result of that, you went into the bush together with your brother and your sister, just your innocent babies, women, and children, to protect your land, to protect your people, and get them freedom, which is a better life. And now you have turned your back as a result of financial exchange or some exchange that you got from the enemy, and now you are working with the enemy. Does it mean that you have agreed that the killing of our babies, women, and children should continue? Does it mean that now you have agreed that the bad roads that the political terrorists have stolen, looted all the money, should continue to kill our people through accident? Does it mean that you have agreed that there should be no hospitals, that it is only the politicians that should have access to healthcare system, which is not even in Nigeria, not in Biafra, but in abroad because they are the only ones that can afford it? Does it mean that you have agreed to that? Does it mean that you have agreed to the fact that there should be no good schools, affordable standard schools for the children of everyone? That it is only the rich politicians that have looted our common treasury that their children should have access to good schools? Have you agreed to that by reason of sabotaging your brothers and sisters, and now you are fighting on the side of the enemies? Have you not agreed that the Islamic Fulani terrorist jihadists should continue their rampage in our land and continue to rape our women, rape pregnant women's stomach open, and kill our fathers and mothers in the farm? That they should continue to use their cows to destroy our farm crops? Does it mean that you have agreed to that? Think about it. As a matter of fact, if you are that type of a person that is sabotaging, and your sabotage is discouraging those that should fund this movement, and they are sitting on the fence because of your sabotage, you should be the most useless and the most unfortunate. It would have been better that you were not given birth to in the first place. But you still have the opportunity to mend your ways. You still have the opportunity to change. When we talk about Biafra, we talk about better life for our people. We live the reality here on a daily basis. We have suffered what they call slavery. The reason why we keep on speaking, some of us have not hosted space any day, but I saw that there was no space at all. What should I do? That's why it is a difficult thing to try to stop a determined person. When someone is determined to get something, it will be difficult for you to stop that person, because the person will find any means possible to see that he gets what he wants. I've not hosted space before, but because of my hunger for this freedom, I just gamble into it today. Look at where we are. Here we are right now. You understand? So if you are of the habit of sabotaging, please change. Because if we have a better nation where there is security, where there is no terrorism, where the military, the police, the air force, the navy, loyalty is to the people of the land, is to the land itself, not to one Sokoto Caliphate or one emirate, not to one Western or European powers, but the loyalty of that army is to the people. Their priority is the safety of the people, is the well-being of the people. That is the priority of that army. That is what we are fighting for when we say Biafra. Always have that at the back of your mind. When we talk about Biafra, think about good schools for children. When you hear the name Biafra, think about good healthcare system for all. I have a very practical example. My in-law in the village, he went to type a palm tree, and he fell down from the palm tree. He has been a lot of money, over 500,000 naira has been spent. They said they need 5 million naira for him to be treated. The money cannot be provided. Now what happened? They could not treat him. So he has to be taken to a native person to be treating him. Is it the way it is in abroad, in America? These are the kind of things we are fighting for, so that we can have good medical system, that when we have this kind of condition, our people could be treated, even if the money will be removed bit by bit later, but life first. So whenever you hear the name Biafra, these are the things we are fighting for. Whenever you hear the name Biafra, we are fighting for everyone to have 3 square meals in a day. We are fighting for the fact that our children, especially our girls, should be well taken care of. They should be in the plan of the government. They don't need to sell their body before they can put food on their table, or before they can foot their bills. This is what Biafra is all about. So if you are sabotaging the freedom of Biafra, you are sabotaging the better life to your people. Because like I told you before, Nigeria is a foreign entity imposed on the indigenous people in their own land. It is owned by a foreigner. It is also managed by a stranger, with few of our indigenous people recruited to enable them to conquer our land, take away the blessings of God from us, take away our inheritance, which is our land, away from us. Nigeria is not for you. If you are sabotaging your freedom. If you forget everything, don't forget that the market that I go to buy Gary is the market that you go to buy Gary. Even though you carry AK-47 looking for me to kill because I am fighting for a better life. Even though you are carrying AK-47 looking for me to kill because I'm fighting for good road, I'm fighting for good hospitals, I'm fighting for freedom of speech. You can see that all over the world, they want to silence the voice of freedom. In a quest to silence the voice of freedom, Charlie Koch was killed because they want to silence the voice of freedom. In the quest to silence the voice of freedom, Nigeria government went all the way to Kenya to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they locked him up in DSS dungeon up to today. In the quest to silence the voice of freedom, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was unjustly arrested and imprisoned just to silence the voice of freedom. So whenever we are talking about Biafra, know that we are speaking for freedom. We want you to live a good life. That the work you are doing, the salary you are paid should be enough for you to foot your bill and eat very well, live very well. This is what we are fighting for. This is the Biafra we are talking about. And that being said, I will say, Nate se, Odere Biafra, Nate serio, Odere Biafra, Nate se, Odere Biafra, Oriana te se odere Biafra mere yo. Na te serio odere Biafra. Na te serio oderu foma. Na te serio odere Biafra. Oriana te se odere Biafra mere you. Nate se odere Biafra. Nate serio oderu foma. Nate se odere Biafra. Oriana jeta emere Biafra mere nya. Oriana jeta emere Biafra mere ya. Oriana jeta emeru foma mere nya. Oriana jeta emeru zwazo merenya. Oriana jeta emeru dede merenya. Oriana jeta emere Biafra mere nyayo. I think we have a new speaker on the mic. We are just going to give him like 2 minutes. We give him 2 minutes. CEO, please kindly unmute your mic and speak. We are about to actually bring down the program, but we want to give you the opportunity to also express yourself. Kindly unmute your mic and speak to BIAFRANS CEO. Thank you.
Hello.
Yes,
Good
sir.
evening. Maru, I greet everybody. It's been a long time, though I've been listening, but I've not been able to speak because network has been disturbing for a while now. I will thank God for everything. I want to appreciate everyone that is here. I want to assure you that if you find yourself still in this boat, God has done the highest thing He will do for you. You are blessed and highly favored. We should just forget about those people running their mouth. Some of them to accept that they are gone already. They are trying to look for excuse where there is no excuse. But as for me and this beloved saints here, we are blessed and highly favored. No distraction. We are focused. Victory is always on our side. I want to tell everybody to continue. Before our leader said that we need mental toughness. That is where we are now. We need this mental toughness in what we are doing, knowing fully well that God is on our side. And if God is on your side, there's no way anything short of victory will come your way. I want to thank our host, my brother. You are doing great, and everyone here. The hand of God is upon us, and God has set us aside. I'm seeing the house here as a church. Church means the separated one, those that they call out, those that doesn't have this grace. You see them misbehaving, misquoting everything. And I don't really believe that anyone who is not here is because the person is being deceived. That person doesn't have the grace to be here. And if you find yourself here, God has given you, He has chosen you even before you were born, according to the word of our leader. I want to greet everybody. God will continue to bless us to be fruitful in every good work, because what we are doing here is purely the art of God. So there is no confusion. Confusion will always be in the camp of the enemy. They will continue to fight themselves. They will continue to confuse themselves, attack each other while we are moving. Victory is here, my people. God bless you. Keep on keeping on. Don't be discouraged. Don't feel anything that what we are doing is not yielding fruit. Oh, it's yielding fruit. We are in homeland, and we know what God is doing. You can see the finger of God in whatever we are doing. I greet you all, my blood brother, Rage and Fury. Thank God for your life. Oh. If I hear you talk, I say, this can only be God. And every other person here, all our daddies, all our mommies that God has been using, especially my beloved sister, Obi Chicago. This is a woman that I called her the lioness of Biafra. She's doing it, and the kingdom of darkness, they are receiving it back to back, and they have no choice. Don't feel anything short of victory. Victory is on our side. God bless you all. God bless everybody. I yield my mic.
Thank you very much. We are going to bring this space to an end today. Thank you so much, my brother Holland, for being there. And also 1 million Meriteka. Greetings to you, CEO that just spoke. Thank you so much, Obi Chicago and Auntie Eunice. David Unana, you requested for the mic. I don't know what happened, whether the network kicked you out. To my father, our veteran Ben Uwabo, that has been here from the beginning up to now. For our beloved Madam Unki, you did not come up to speak today. Our mommy, Madam Unki, and to you, Tuti Vai, the great lecturer, and to our beloved tutors, the tutorials, Freedom, Izebina Biafra, Wise, and the rest of you that are here. I really want to say thank you very much. We appreciate your coming. Let's do it again tomorrow. I gambled into it today, and I got it right today. Glory be to Chukwu Kike Abiyama Ogenovivi. Thank you.